Watching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, I think I'm about ready to start. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome to Vivecon, I guess. You can really see people just struggling to get in. The place is too packed. They keep getting pushed back, straight back to the start every time they reach it. It's just madness. Clearly a very busy fucking convention. Anyway, let me throw my stupid face up on screen. How do you do? How you all doing today? Welcome on in. I'm going to preface the stream today with I've been in a shit mood for the past few days, basically since the last stream, and it hasn't really lifted, but there's a certain point at which you just have to kind of go, fuck it, let's just go anyway. And I figure this is going to be a low effort thing, at least to start out. This is going to be a fairly low effort thing. It's just watch Vivecon. I'm sure it'll be easy enough. I'm not expecting much. I'm expecting exactly 2 headset announcements, because we know that there's 2 headset announcements because they've said as much. But VR headset announcements. Yeah, not much else. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. I hope to check this out. The TikToks were fabulous. I adored them, and these are not new glasses at all. But hello, everyone. Let me do the wee welcoming thing. Cappy, good to see you, man. Sally, how you doing? Sixth, hope the day's finding you well. Blute, sexy as always. Icy Penguin, how you doing? No, good to see you as well. And Naz, and Solo, how you all doing? And no, thank you very much for the sub. I have no expectations for this Vivecon thing. For those of you wondering what it is, it's HTC Vive, makers of the Vive Pro and Vive Cosmos VR headsets. Where one of the big players are kind of like a bit, user, Varen as well. How are you? I'm in Adlin. I'll give user a minute. But yeah, I have no idea what this is. Legitimately, today is I have hit the go button because Vivecon's on, and I'm like, we'll see where it goes from there. To be honest, I haven't a fucking clue. I don't know. I think maybe I just want to play Isaac or Monster Hunter or something later. Maybe if I'm super inspired, I'll play something VR. Although I really don't want to deal with crashes and shit today, so hopefully this event is interesting. Hopefully we can see some cool stuff. I know we're going to see 2 things. They're right here. Let me. You guys, I don't think you guys have ever even really seen this scene. I don't use it very often, but you have a whole other screen for this. Fancy little, oh, look at this, is a Vive Pro 2. And then there's another one over here, which I believe is supposed to be the Vive Focus. Okay, I got 4 minutes to stretch, so I'm good, actually. And I'm hydrating with tea as we speak. My camera does feel super small in the corner here. I made this ages ago, back when I had the camera smaller. Yeah, it's small, whatever, we'll just deal with it. I hope your day and the weekend has treated y'all well, regardless. I hope better than mine, certainly. Also, I meant to say, what's the Long Dark, Cappy? And PlanetSide 2 was such like a cool... PlanetSide as a franchise was such a cool idea and concept. And I actually bought it, PlanetSide 1, and tried to get into it, but I literally couldn't because my computer was on a 56 kilobit connection. I was very stupid when I was younger, and I didn't realize, hey, you need some kind of internet to be able to run it. Oh, I spent like 2 days downloading the fucking thing because it was many gigs. Or maybe it was a couple gigs, but that was a lot at the time, and it was days worth on a 56. Oh my god, it's one of those memories that just like hurts. It hurts to remember. Okay, all right. And a stretch real quick. Might be a good idea for y'all to do that too. Also, I have no idea where the actual conference is happening. Presumably the conference button. Oh, actually, maybe, possibly. But I don't know. I'm just going to sit in the lobby and see what happens in the meantime. Okay. All right, back in a sec. Okay, that was a short stretch, but this thing's supposed to be starting right now, so. Long dark survival sits up in Canada. Great Plash, wilderness. What's going to happen when auroras burn the shit? Only happens when auroras burn shit of electric lines and wolves bite your ass. Oh! So not supernatural. It sounded kind of supernatural, but it's not supernatural. I don't know why, but I find 0.3 millimeter soldering wire likely. Are you constantly aroused doing your headphones? No. You're doing the head. It was you just doing the twisted pair of headphones, isn't it? I feel like the Long Dark might be a survival game set somewhere in Canada. I didn't even cop that was just copied 3 times. Where the fuck's my mouse? There we are. Also, I may or may not be playing Loop Hero on the other screen. And I'm about to maybe confront the final boss or something. I'm playing a bunch of the past few days, and I know I streamed this a bit and then I stopped streaming it because it just wasn't that much to talk about with Loop Hero, and it just wasn't that good in the viewership as well. But I've kind of grown to kind of dislike it a little bit since I've been playing, because I was like, I kind of just feel like a bit of a grind. Look, DM. Where DM? Gib DM. Is my name? Is that an I or an L? Unfinished Swan? No, I've never even heard of Unfinished Swan. No? Is it about an unfinished swan? Hang on, let me just type it back at Bloot. There we go. Oh, it's an Annapurna game. Hello. Ah, okay. And hello, Tind. And yeah, Bloot. My name's Kieran. I'd like. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like hiding this. I've said it before on stream. I'm very open about the fact that my given name is Kieran, but I legitimately don't use it that much, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, maybe, privacy and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure a lot of that information is very easily accessible out there about me anyway. I don't think I would be particularly good at being stalked. Let's boop down the music and see... It narrows it down so much. Fucking exactly. Oh, he's...
of Vive reality.
Oh, shit. Well, there we go.
Amazing world combining advanced technologies like virtual
Can I just watch
and
this on
augmented
YouTube?
reality. Artificial intelligence, 5G, and blockchain in new ways to bring people together.
That is your blockchain.
And solve the problems
Excuse me?
faced by people, business, and society.
We got
Our
VR,
exclusive
AR,
virtual reality
5G,
system
blockchain.
is an essential element of our Vive reality journey. Every day, Vive is reaching into more industries.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, Bloot. I've said it. I mean, it is kind of the end of the world, but it's fine.
As a strategic
I have a feeling this is going to be a very businessy focused event, by the way. Because it's just the impression I've been getting beforehand, and it makes sense. VR in commercial spaces is probably a big deal.
Our best ever all-in-one headset. Designed from ground up to solve problems.
Blockchain seems to become, yeah, it basically is. Throw it on everything, money, free cash money.
And reduce design cycles along with a tailor-made suite of business services to facilitate rapid integration in
business stuff all day, eh?
We are also a leading brand in the prosumer VR space, providing the precision performance needed by professionals.
And yet it's not the worst I've ever seen.
And designers, as well as our good friends, the high-end gamers who has supported us since we launched the first Vive.
It's not me actually. I've never bought a Vive product.
Today we are also announcing our Vive system for these discerning customers.
Hey Echo, how you doing, dude?
The onset
of the
pandemic
Fair.
was a catalyst for the digital revolution, with an exponential acceleration of commerce and services like healthcare, education, and entertainment moving
Really?
online.
I have no problem understanding her, but I'm fairly used to listening to.
Millions of us, certainly from ourselves.
I don't want to say where the accent's from because I actually have no fucking clue with these.
Pride of seeing our loved ones.
Hang on, East Asian accents. There we go. Or just
our essential social
some
interaction
this type of Asian accent. There we go.
Pressure. Our world seems to turn upside down overnight, causing massive disruption to our way of life.
We know.
Yet, such
Believe me, lady, we've been living through this. We got this.
Opportunities.
We're on addicted to F14. Oh, I need to get back on that. I need to get back on that, motherfucker.
And create a new, much better normal, more effective.
New Mortal Kombat?
And more sustainable.
Define new. Is like a one. The film? No, but I have watched like reactions to it.
In bringing people together. While reducing
this reminds me of like an 1900s. This feels like I think this is Vive's first time doing this, and it feels very much like early E3, where it just feels really off.
Effective remote collaboration.
You play me in Watch Dogs Legion? Excuse me.
LiveSync registers thousands of sessions a month, and one of the companies using it is ourselves. Since March last year, even our board of directors meetings have been
They're basically just showing VR chat. I love watching the legs move because it's clearly an algorithm, like figuring the legs. It always looks fucking hilarious.
In Vive, we can all sit across the table from each other again, drink a toast together, and even give each other a hug. Other applications in our Vive XR suite have helped people to host or join events.
It looks silly, but honestly, this shit is pretty cool. What are we watching? This is the Vivecon VR keynote. So there's something I've been meaning to check out called the Museum of Other Realities, which I think is that's what this is, the Museum of Other Realities. It's actually a pretty cool thing. It's literally just a VR museum.
Our sales increased by over 500%.
How you doing, Wax?
Vive is definitely taking hold.
Wait,
as a productivity
honey,
tool.
you've been
Even your car has VR.
You have Tim, you know what you want?
If you drive a recent model from one of the major car manufacturers,
I'm
like
99% certain that was a model.
it will most likely have been designed.
They just got like the end model in a 3D program and then revealed bits of it on a time lapse there to do that. Just something green. You gotta have a shape. Gotta have a shape in mind. Otherwise, Carolina's gonna give you
modify a virtual model of your car in real time.
a blank piece of paper. I guess I don't know.
In a fraction of a time, and with far fewer prototypes. For instance, Bugatti, the legendary car company, saw a 40% reduction in design time to as little as 6 months. When they started designing with Vive, their head of design, Mr. Anscheit, said, "With VR, we can do everything on the spot. We can sit nice to each other and talk about the car."
It is actually pretty interesting. It's something maybe I should look into as what would you call it, a career path to just doing shit in VR. Like there's going to be a lot of just
in less than a year.
Fake shit in VR for businesses, because hey, it's a lot easier to visualize a product when it's literally there. Find just readily work. I hope your day of work went well, Wex. And I'm nah, but I figured I'd go online anyway. We'll see what happens. Also, any preferences on what I actually do after this? We could just straight up end the stream. Or I was thinking Isaac or maybe Monster Hunter. I don't know. I don't really want to try very hard, to be honest.
Into routine factory operations, to training the emergency services like fire and police.
Oh, it's the controller. Oh, the little it's a simulated fire hose with a tracker at the end of it.
Without the need for expensive physical setups. Today, training is the largest commercial use of VR globally, reducing learning times, saving thousands of dollars, and proving many times more effective than classrooms or online training.
That's actually pretty interesting if that's true.
Imagine for a moment you are high up on an electricity tower.
Are the ducks? Haven't seen them in a couple of days.
High voltage cables.
The mail was around, but we haven't seen. The mail was around for one day, and then we just haven't seen all of them. So possibly their eggs have hatched, or
with Vive, you really
they're dead.
feel you are up there on that tower, risking.
Oh, they just laid them, maybe,
electrocution
possibly.
with every move. The pressure is really
Play some Jump King.
real.
No, I
And
like
that tension burns the
not
lesson
being
into
mad.
our mind, making sure we don't lose the edge.
She outside. She's been teleporting this whole time. She got some mad skills,
Working with
man.
partners like Immersive Factory, Vive is helping people in high-risk situations make critical decisions every day. In healthcare, Vive is helping neurosurgeons learn to remove complex tumors. that were
Apparently,
previously
I learned this the other day.
untreatable.
Apparently, Vive has had
Teaching
a
midwives
all-in-one
to
standalone
deliver
VR
babies
headset
safely, and
before the
even
Quest
training
was out.
volunteers to
But
give
it was purely aimed at business. That's why I never really heard of it. I think I maybe heard of it and just forgot about it because it wasn't aimed at people who play video games. So,
Vive, training
but yeah,
saves
no, it's
time,
surprising.
saves money, and most important, save lives. By
A Discord mini stream on Twitch. So I'll stream to Discord this Twitch stream?
to convince our brands into
Will we do
believing
that?
we are outside of ourselves, which is proving highly effective in therapy.
How about a fishing VR stream? Nah, I don't want to. I'm very unmotivated to do any VR or anything new at all at the moment. VR especially, like.
Woke up
Oh,
one
I just don't want to
morning
deal with
to
crashes
find
for a
she
while.
couldn't
I just don't want to
move
deal with
her right
any
arm.
bullshit like that.
She was terrified. Her husband was afraid as he saw his beloved wife.
The operation without
of
being in the room.
40
Yeah,
years
I've seen that. I've seen that
unable
sixth,
to move.
like a
He rushed
legit
her to
medical robot.
Where they found she'd had a stroke. He said, "My world froze."
Sorry, I should be listening more to what's being said here. I find it very hard to talk and listen at the same time.
But not for that. She was one of the lucky ones to receive Penumbra's real therapy in Vive.
Ah, yeah, that's their all-in-one headset there.
She called Wonderful. Each week, she was motivated to try harder to reach more virtual birds and place them into their nets. Without
Essentially,
realizing it,
occupational
she
and
was
physical therapy
naturally
via
increasing
VR.
her range of motion in that magical world. It didn't
That's actually pretty
feel
cool.
like therapy. She said it was fun, and it was
And how you doing,
easy to
Jesus?
forget that she'd even had a stroke.
You tried? It's really low effort.
Is the bird
No.
You're having a bird get into your hand.
No.
And then you're
I have so many
taking
things to
them
get through already. I don't want to put anything new on the list.
I think that it's going to change. the
I'm
way
just sorry.
patients see therapy.
I said this a
Because
bit at the earlier,
all
but
of a
I'm
sudden,
just super
you're
like
doing things
grumpy and shit today.
you've never
So
done before.
I'm probably not
And
gonna feel like
it's
anything, but we'll
positive
find
to
we'll
your
figure it
mind
out.
and your
We'll deal with it later.
It has given me a whole new level of
We'll
courage.
fight that hill when we come to it.
Similar techniques are being used to stir memories in people with dementia. Treat people with
Simulated image
chronic
for illustrative
pain
purposes.
without drugs.
I don't know if you guys can see that at the bottom of the
Overcome
screen.
past trauma, Impatience with
The list of shame, the list of fucking
and help those with
never-ending,
physical
Jesus,
disabilities
goddamn, motherfucking.
moving freely
Sorry,
in a
excuse the
virtual
language. I
world.
really shouldn't be cursing so much over a presentation
They are
like this.
mentally and physically whole again. It is incredibly moving to see how Vive can transform somebody's mindset from despair to optimism. By combining the most advanced technology with our aspirations, Vive Reality unleashes our imagination to create solutions for society's challenges. I truly hope we seize these unique opportunities to create the new normal we need.
I think a lot of that shit was
that embraces humankind and fulfill our dreams. With Vive,
what kind of soldier wears their uniform into therapy?
happen.
Maybe it's on base. Maybe.
you very
I don't
much.
know.
Thank you, Cher. I'm Dan O'Brien, General
Oh, her
Manager
name was
of
Cher.
HTC
Wow.
Americas. Since HTC started as a company, our philosophy has been about closely working with users and listening to customers about how to constantly improve their experience.
And we did
Since
this by doing
2016,
not whatever
HTC
Facebook
Vive has been
does.
leading the adoption and use of VR
Not
products
necessarily
for
the most
businesses
profitable
and
thing,
enterprises.
but hey.
And today, I'm going to tell you about how we're taking things to the next level. We're directly tackling the challenges faced from software, hardware, and scalable tools to deploy
I'll be able to
compliant,
be a potato playing
safe,
through a brain power
secure
alone. Ah.
solutions to
I mean,
thousands of
I like
users.
my body. I've been trying to.
For
I want
starters,
to take better care of it.
companies,
I want to do
businesses,
better
and
with it.
professionals buy solutions, not products. The hardware was originally designed for consumers, not professionals, and has been adapted to work environments.
Excuse me. Sorry.
And the software
I'm
and
allergic to
user
bullshit.
experience is designed
I'm
for
allergic to fucking
consumers
business
and gamers,
speak.
not a professional audience. It's been a
Um,
challenge for IT management to handle compliance and security, another barrier for anyone wanting to deploy VR in a business environment.
What security
While enterprise
concerns would they
content was
have?
becoming available, it wasn't always discoverable or deployable at scale. The set of solutions HTC
It's interesting
Vive
to
is going
think-
to introduce today are made from the ground up for businesses, enterprises.
Vive have
and
gone
professionals.
solely the business route, whereas
Compliant
Facebook
and
went.
ready-to-use
Facebook have pretty much
platform
gone the
tools for hosting, discovering, and distributing
harvest your data for
professional
advertising
content.
route.
To an
Whereas
ecosystem
Vive has
of
gone
independent
the business
software
route. And I'm
vendor
guess
partners,
like who's left
and the
doing
user
gaming?
experience
Kind
built
of.
around the needs of
I mean,
businesses and
technically they would still
We're
work, but it's
seeing
like
adoption
no
of
one's.
immersive solutions
I mean, okay,
across
technically
broad
Facebook's
verticals,
focusing on it, but
growing at an
unfortunately you have to give up,
accelerated
you know,
We work with a
everything
wide range of
to them.
organizations from sectors including automotive,
more than actually.
aerospace,
Sorry, I don't
public
care that
safety,
much about some of the advertising and
education.
information shit like that.
Shortly, we'll go into more
With,
detail on our work with software, but now
with Facebook,
let's
I
talk
care
about
more
hardware.
about, but
Our
people
last
should care.
business-oriented
I personally
headset,
don't, especially
the
because
Vive
I'm
Focus
streaming on
Plus,
Twitch.
was really well received.
My ideas of
Customers
privacy
told us
just
how
don't
they
exist.
loved the comfort and optics and how
What
easy
is-
it was
is it
to
a snake?
use and share.
Ah, it's a steak.
We saw
That's
Vive
cute.
Focus Plus used for everything from training groups of nurses in Australia.
Yeah. Oh,
to
Valve and Sony. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
rehabilitation
actually,
therapists in the
Sony have
United
announced.
States,
I'll talk about that later.
Classes of students learning about new
Clips.
technology in Russia.
That's fine.
They also
We'll pair them
shared
up
with
like
us
some
the
kind of
challenges
ship,
using VR,
romantic shipping.
and that helped inform and define our next
Ash and
all-in-one
Tind have been
headset.
officially
So when it
shipped
came to
together.
thinking about what's next, we took in all of these data points. We looked at the diverse businesses using Focus Plus, and we set about
VR
becoming the
Keynote
number
playthrough?
one
Sure.
full business solution provider. We honed in on some areas to
this
deliver the best
website.
results, the easiest execution, and the fastest and most compliant deployment. Introducing
This is way more
the
businessy
new
than I was
era of
expecting.
business
Okay,
VR,
I was expecting it to be
the
pretty
Vive
businessy, but I was hoping they'd just
Focus 3.
focus on all this. Just announcing the new headsets. No handle only stream? Yeah, that's what you do in VR Kanojo. Totally. Definitely. 120 degrees field of view. 5K res, so 2 point something per eye. 90 hertz is fine. I suppose it is 90 hertz on a standalone headset. Oh, actually, that's a very high resolution on a standalone headset. Holy shit. Oh, that's a big old battery. Oh, and that's a good idea putting the battery in the back as well. Oh, and the quick release button is also a pretty damn good idea. So this won't work for people who want to play video games, more than likely. This, I believe, is intended purely, same as their previous version, purely as a business solution, as they say. So business is the only probably spend. I mean, you gotta present. If I was doing a presentation
Whatever the industry
that
and
wasn't on
whatever the
Twitch,
business need,
I'd
Vive
have spent 4
Focus
hours doing my
takes
fucking
things to a whole
hair.
new level. Let's dive deeper into the features. Immersion is obviously a key element of VR, and the visual experience.
Where's the headset? So I know there's another one coming. I know there's the Vive Pro 2 coming out after this. I'm hoping that one will be able to work with like Steam VR.
Have been lost in blurs and pixels. Vive Focus 3 is equipped with dual 2.5K displays with a combined resolution of 5K, a 260% increase over our previous generation all-in-one headset.
Except the
what are the
PSVR
benefits of
2
higher
just
resolution?
had some leaks
Such
that
a
showed
rich
it's about
display
like it's
enables
not
more
that,
natural interactions.
but it's close. It's
No
like
more
I think it's
moving closer to
2005.
make more
Actually, no, it might
details
be.
visible.
It might be better
That
on
allows
the
everything to be designed
horizontal.
in a
It might have a better field of view. Holy shit.
No longer having to worry
Weird.
about accounting
It's like
for loss
2.5
of
by
fidelity.
2000 or something like
So
that.
now the amazing
Whereas this
healthcare
is
professionals doing their
2.4
training can see the writing on
2.45
the
by
instrument
2.2
tool just by glancing instead of having to physically move closer. But it's not just the resolution.
His head
bump
looks
that
is
helps here.
look,
We've got a
look.
combined total
As a
of
man
almost
who does
400%
not feel ever
more
comfortable in a suit, I'm not gonna shit on him. I refuse to shit on him at this point in time.
We've
I
also
always feel
improved the
really out of
display
place when I'm in a
refresh rate to
suit.
90 hertz, which makes the experience really
The leak, so it's
smooth.
unofficial in corporate
And
speak, so they
it
can
is
make
on
those
par
claims.
with a lot of PC
True,
VR
that's true. That is true. Like they would have had this set up before even knowing about anything PlayStation related.
It gives a wide 120-degree field of view, which is much more natural while keeping the form factor very compact.
I think field of view is one of those things
Practical terms,
when
this
it comes
means
to
for
like
healthcare
the
training,
next
at 90 degrees, you can see a patient, while
next
at
headset,
120 degrees, you can see a patient as
might
well
be
as
a big
diagnostic
factor for me
equipment.
as well, because I really
Design, ergonomics, and
I'm not a
extended
fan of the
VR
real
sessions go hand in
binocular
hand.
feeling you get
The all-in-one
with the
headset
Quest.
is perfect for a range of use cases. Our research shows
Never worn
on
a suit, never
average,
will. Why
people
not?
are
Suits
using
suits can be
VR
really
more
nice.
often than longer sessions.
Not from like a business
Bifocus
set. You can
3
look
is
fucking
designed to be
sexy in a
durable and lightweight.
good suit, like straight
It
up.
has a magnesium alloy frame that's 20% lighter and
I fucking hate when they
500%
say it's a
stronger than traditional
magnesium
plastic.
alloy frame.
Bifocus 3 was built for comfort, featuring a new
I'm being
strap
super
design
cynical. I don't want to be
distributed
cynical,
weight,
man.
and the intelligently designed custom battery pack.
But when I hear
curves at the
business
back of
speak,
the
it's
head,
really hard for me
providing
not to go
natural
full cynical.
weight.
I'm such a fucking
Battery
hippie at
pack
heart.
has an LED indicator to let you know how
Man.
much power you have.
And it's a
And
and it's an
swappable,
easily
so
replaceable.
Even on a non-stop
Yeah.
day, you can quickly slide in a fresh battery and keep going. Quick charge,
Like
means you can get another
that
50% of
that I
power
actually
just
really
from
like. I think the
30
design of this is great.
minutes
It's just unfortunate that it's not
Suitable for
gonna
anyone,
be anything
Bifocus
for
3 is one of the widest
consumers.
adjustable interpupillary distance of any all-in-one VR headset currently on the market.
Actually,
As
it's
well as
entirely
a
possible
quick
his
release
his
button
nose is
to
not
make it
sunburned, but he
easy
was
for
wearing a
going in
VR
and
headset
out of
like
VR
right before he
and
went
sharing
on.
the experience.
That's what he's
Bifocus 3
simulating.
is the
VR
only
face.
headset with quick removable front and rear gaskets. These magnetic face cushions can quickly and easily be swapped
Ooh,
out.
magnetic too. Like
Immersion
I would
is
love to
all
play.
about
I would
sound
love
as
to
well.
like play and
And the
work with
Bifocus
this
3
in
has new
a
open-back,
just
contact-free speakers
just as
with a pair
cool
of dual
technology.
drivers embedded, delivering immersive
would be
and
neat as
true-to-life
hell.
audio, while also
I do really wish they would just
And if you're having a private
toss
meeting in
toss it
Vivecon,
as
you
a
can
as a
change
Quest
the settings on
competitor.
the Bifocus 3
But I don't think I think they
to
just
the
they just
audio
can't
output
focus on
so it
the.
dramatically
I just don't
reduces
think
the
they're
risk of
confident enough to
any
do the game side of
sound
it.
being overheard
I
by
guess.
people nearby. Dual microphones with noise and echo cancellation mean you'll always be clearly heard. And when it comes to tracking, Vifocus 3 uses an AI-powered inside-out tracking algorithm equipped with 4
Next time we'll try to sell me 5G. No, I'm pretty sure they already had 5G. I'm pretty sure at the very start there was AR and XR, 5G, AI and blockchain was like the thing, was their sales thing. And it was like, pick a fucking buzzword and go nuts.
Designed for beginners or experts, our brand new controllers are easy to
Oh,
use
thank
and
God.
ideal for long
Jesus
sessions.
Christ. Okay, so
Along with the standard joystick and triggers, we've added gesture-based capacitive sensors
it's literally
to the controllers.
it's literally
making your
just this. It's
experience
literally
even
just the
more
Oculus Touch
intuitive.
controller.
At only
I'm okay with that because I think
142
this is a nice
grams, it's one of the
enough controller.
lightest switched-off controllers on the market.
I will
And
say
it
I
lasts
hope
for an
it's
amazing
thick
15
enough
hours on a
because
single
this
charge.
is like I have to have a
If you're
cover on
using
this because it's too
Bifocus
thin for my
3
hands.
something that needs
It feels
more
like you're
natural
holding-
interactions
It feels like you're
without
holding a Switch
controllers,
Joy-Con.
We will be releasing hand tracking support in the future.
Oh, nice as well. Okay, no, hand tracking's cool too.
All-in-one VR powerhouse is capable
And
of
XR2.
keeping
Yeah, okay,
up
that's
with
no surprise.
And at
The
heart
Quest
of the
2 is powered by an
Bifocus
XR2 as
3
well.
is a powerful Qualcomm Snapdragon.
It's like the
XR2 chipset
specifically
equipped with
it's
8
a
gigabyte of RAM. It's a pleasure to welcome Alex Katuzian
What do you call them?
from Qualcomm to tell
it's like a
you
phone
bit more.
mobile processor, but it's made specifically
Hello, my name
for
is Alex
VR and
Katuzian,
XR
SVP
headsets.
and GM of the Mobile Compute and Infrastructure Business Unit at Qualcomm Technologies. Our long-standing relationship with HTC has produced many products that both companies are incredibly proud of. Our collaboration started with smartphones and expanded into VR over the recent years. We're thrilled to be here today as HTC leads the way in transforming the enterprise with the new Vive Focus 3 powered by the Qualcomm Snapdragon XR2 platform. Qualcomm Technologies is a big believer in applications for VR beyond gaming.
Get out of here.
Many different
Not
industry
gaming,
segments
fucking.
demand the immersiveness of VR to increase productivity.
There goes my wallet. You've lost it.
As the Focus 3 is designed specifically for enterprise use, with software and
Good.
tools
I
made
didn't.
to
I
meet a
wasn't paying
breadth of
attention.
needs for the
Good.
enterprise. Qualcomm Technologies has made specific optimizations to Snapdragon XR2 platform to help HTC deliver the most premium end-to-end VR device for businesses.
Just melt the tin directly onto your head,
Snapdragon
tin.
XR2 platform
They'll never get
is
through it then.
purpose-built for the most demanding XR enterprise applications. As an example, training and simulation require high resolution and display refresh rates.
I will say,
Our
I don't know. They
powerhouse
could
platform
have.
supports a
They could
5K
try and focus on the
and 90 hertz refresh rate, all at low
The-
power, maintaining battery life and efficient
They could
thermal management.
go for the
Qualcomm
exercise
Technologies
thing, because
believes
that's
that
one of the things
XR
that's
is
proven
the
massive on the
next
Quest, and
modern
that's not a hard one to break
We're
into.
excited to support our friends at
I
HTC
don't
to
think-
see how the Focus 3 helps to transform the enterprise.
Thank you to Qualcomm for this amazing innovation and a strong partnership. And to maximize the potential of the Qualcomm Snapdragon XR2,
Is that why? Jesus, is that why you have
cool under
neck
pressure
muscles
with a
of a
high-performance
god?
copper heat pipe and cooling fan, so it's always at its best. And for
Got an
those times when
actual
you do need to
cooling
take
fan.
advantage of
That's so
PC-powered
weird.
processing,
Oh, that makes sense
simply
though, because it
use
has a grill on the
Vive Business
top.
Streaming
It has like a little
to connect
ventilation
Vive
grill
Focus 3
sitting on
to
the top of it.
PC
It
and
makes a lot
unlock
of sense
that
actually.
extra power.
Is
We're
it
also
this is a circle jerk?
introducing the
It's
new
it's a business
Vive
business
Reality
keynote.
Studio
It's
2.0.
always a circle jerk.
Our core software
I'm just here for the new
reimagining,
headsets and
designed to
hoping
support new end
hoping
experience
maybe
users
like a
to
little bit
maximize
of
efficiency
consumer gaming
and get the
stuff,
most
but
out of
you
VR
know,
for their
I'm not high hopes for it.
Vive Focus 3 is built from start to finish around the needs of business users. Even buying it is straightforward, with a single one-off cost and the freedom to use the headset however you would
Ooh,
like.
shots fired.
No mandatory repeat subscription fees, just to use basic features.
That's
And for
Quest
those
2
who
can be
want
bought for
peace of
business, but it
mind, our
has
extensive Vive business
higher
warranty
cost and
services
a
means
subscription
you'll
fee
always have
to be used.
support on hand.
Yeah.
We've been working with a number of companies in the development of the Vive Focus 3 across different industries. A powerful example is Axon, who is developing mass training programs for high-stress situations. Let's hear from their CEO.
Buying with
Rick
these
Smith.
shortages, how what?
One of the most exciting applications of VR is education and training.
I am actually interested in this. I am actually interested in the idea of using it for education.
All-in-one Vive Focus 3 headset to revolutionize how police officers train with their taser energy weapons and how they practice both routine and crisis service calls. Better training
There's
will lead to
something
better policing.
dystopianly horrifying
kudos to
about
HTC
training
for
police in
making this
VR,
possible.
isn't there?
We literally
Like I'm
couldn't
not
do it
I'm not
without
I'm
your
not the only
amazing
one feeling that, right?
Thank you, Rick. As you've seen, Vive Focus 3 brings
And like
a
it's
new
probably
era of
actually a
business
good
VR.
idea.
But we haven't stopped
Maybe
there.
potentially done
Let's hear
right. It's a
more
good
about
idea
software
and a great way to
services
train people to
Vive
do
teams
things, but
develop.
somehow it still feels dystopian and horrific. I think there was a video game made about this, so by a little known director called Kojima. I think he made something. Metal Gear Solid 2, small game.
Curly Chen. Now you must be super excited about Vive Focus 3, the best-in-class VR hardware for business. But there's
Turn her
more to
down
the
a little.
equation. Today marks a milestone for HTC Vive and the industry, and we are incredibly thrilled to present to you Vive Business, a complete solution.
I think education and technology shouldn't be mixed too much. From experience from a teen who's in digital classes, right? Is right, Joe?
As with any new technology, with virtual reality,
I think it's just different and it's new, so it's not going to be as good as regular classrooms. But I think it will be a good tool going forward. I still hope that they don't like fucking do away with, you know, I don't know, teachers, because you still need a human element to learning, I feel. But
VR seamlessly, building a network
I can just imagine.
presumably
Presumably they won't have their guns with them at that point.
Together or oceans apart. And that's what Vive Business offers. It's simply the simplest way to bring the power of virtual reality to any organization. Let's take a closer look at how we do that. First
There have been
up,
studies on how
content
kids learn worse on screens compared to physical
Whether you are
media.
a multinational company or a small startup, You can now transform the way
Do you
work
have a
thanks
link to those things? I wouldn't mind having a read of that.
Training, design, and so much more.
Interactive whiteboards, yeah, tablets and like hell nah. This is VR though. This is another thing entirely. I wouldn't call it too comparable to a tablet.
Professional VR needs. We know that simplicity is key to breaking down adoption barriers. Last year, we launched Vive XR Suite, a bundle of XR apps for business networking,
Business VR chat.
activity, and
That's all it
in
is.
one
It's
elegant
business VR
solution
chat.
with secure
the whole thing.
login
It's
and
basically
cloud
it.
storage, which you can access from any of your devices, VR, PC, laptops, tablets, or smartphones.
I'm curious to see if anyone else is streaming this at all. Okay, there's at least one other person streaming this. I don't feel so self-conscious.
It's helped me feel more connected with my colleagues globally through a sense of
XR Suite. Well, actually, okay, XR. So, okay.
In fact, my team even threw me a
Augmented
birthday
reality
party
and
last
virtual
summer,
reality.
where they jumped
Basically
out of
the
a
shorthand for saying
virtual
both of them
game
is
in our
XR.
meeting room above the clouds. It sure was
I
memorable.
guess cross reality is what they're going
And we're
for,
not the only ones
but
who
it's like the
work
shorthand
on
for VR and AR.
countless meetings held
Like
in
it is an
Vive
actual
Studio
it's an actual
72
phrase,
countries around
but of course
the world.
100%. Someone came up with was just like we need to fit an X into this name somehow.
About how much they love ViveSync. Even for doing something as simple as watching PowerPoint
That frame rate though.
presentations or videos together on the giant screen, or viewing a 3D model up close. When immersed in ViveSync without distractions, people are just that much more
It's just
engaged
VR
with one another. And as
I
a
wonder
result,
actually is it actually VR chat like literally from the devs of VR like VR chat like it's a business made version of VR chat. That would actually be pretty interesting. I'm gonna save that for later. No, I'm not gonna read it on stream, but
we're now ready to bring ViveSync out of beta. ViveSync Pro
Something
is
is-
included in the Vive XR Suite and an entry-level product for small teams. And ViveSync Enterprise provides access to the full-featured premium offering. We cannot wait to show you all the new features we've been building, new environments, and new ways to collaborate, even with non-VR users who are using 2D video conferencing software. We are excited to announce
Johnny B.
today
Oh, no,
that
I seen that it was a proper study, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, okay.
ViveSync Enterprise. We know that you will find it
This sounds like a subscription that they said they weren't going to be doing. I know it's a piece of software. It's not the same thing. It's not a subscription to the physical hardware.
Vive XR Suite and ViveSync are fantastic, but what about finding other applications out there that can help take your business to the next level? Just as we created Vive.
I feel like whenever I watch, yeah, Viveport.
Dedicated enterprise VR content
Oh
platform.
fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing
I was like, oh, it's gonna be something game related. Nope, no, it's another business solution. That's fine.
Vive Business App Store can be accessed through web.
It's just a thing with all of these businessy kind of presentations.
Allows businesses to commercially license a wide variety of solutions.
I don't know what it is about the people presenting, but they always feel like there's someone behind the camera with a gun saying, read the fucking lines. Like there seems to be there's a little bit of fear in all of their eyes. Maybe it's a legitimate fear, knowing that you're going to be presenting to a bunch of people about something that you might just be reading off and not really not know a lot about, or maybe do know a huge amount about it.
Medical and safety. And for those moments where you want to de-stress at the end of the day, we're adding a handful of free applications for you to enjoy.
Fuck up and you're out of a job.
Relaxation,
Very true.
music, and more.
Yeah.
Perfect for unwinding after work. There is already some amazing business VR content out there, and there's so
Okay,
much
no,
more
that's
to
interesting.
come.
No, do you work in education by chance? I feel like you've told me this before.
We have been working on a developer partnership program, the Vive Independent Software Vendor Program, through which we provide additional resources and structured support to help our
Autocorrect.
partners build better
Autocorrect.
with more
Autocorrect,
business.
man.
It is also thanks to the Vive ISV program
Yeah.
that we can offer
I've noticed that a lot
businesses
recently as well, that
easy
my
access to trusted developer
typing has
partners.
gotten really shit the past couple of years.
The ISV program has been a priority for us in the development of Vive Business. And today, we're happy to announce the beta launch of this program with more than 50 partners across the globe already signed up. I know that a lot of you in the audience will be excited about this opportunity. So please visit our website to learn more about how you can apply to
So,
be an ISV
no, I am, like,
how you
this
can
kind of makes me want to look into
program for your business.
basically jobs that are going on behind the scenes stuff. It's one of those things I always, forget exists, but
Such as training,
there's your gaming, there's your film industry, and then there's your fucking business enterprise industry. That's just this massive giant beast of advertising and stuff, and they're doing interesting stuff. And I would kind of be cool to work with VR stuff. Just it wouldn't be as cool as it wouldn't be as cool as working on, say, a video game, but also it might not be as
scale of your business,
horribly
your role in the organization.
soul crushing as working on a video game.
If you're an independent professional or a small to medium-sized business,
That's normal to end. You'll look them up and you'll find out that they're like this huge mega giga corporation that runs everything you have ever seen behind the scenes. It always happens with these corporations.
Employees to individually go into an app store and choose your content. You make purchasing decisions as an organization. What you
I think there's a VR streamer I watch. I think they're streaming they're streaming this inside VR chat with like their model, with like their sexy waifu model on it.
Introducing the Vive.
I should have set up the toast for this. Clearly, we should have had a watch party in VR chat and everything. Advertising cool stuff. Like it's cool in the problem solving, cool tech kind of way. Just not the entertaining, cool kind of way.
For setting up new devices efficiently.
English trainer worked with a social media relations owner at ATC. Okay.
And get analytics of how your devices.
Didn't you just say you don't want VR stuff?
I am happy to say that Vive Focus 3 will also.
So you don't deal with the crashes right now. That's what I like on stream. I don't want to deal with crashes. I could set up the toast and actually do that without being in VR.
Already has an MDM solution.
And if I had thought about doing it for this beforehand, I could have worked it out. Although I have no idea how you'd like show this in VR chat in a world on a screen. I guess it's probably like an easy way to do it in VR chat.
Multiple VR devices in session simultaneously. This clever tool allows a training administrator to easily monitor with a tablet.
Give me the Vive Pro 2, please. I want to see what I know it's going to be like. Oh, it's going to be like 1,400 quid. I'm putting my money on it now. Euros, by the way. 1,400 euros for the Vive Pro 2. It's probably going to be pretty cool, but it's going to be expensive.
And that is Vive Business, the total solution of software and services for an organization, big or small.
We're going to get anything. I have a feeling we're not going to get anything game related at all. I'm going to regret having come online at all for this.
Total VR solution.
I'd go for an index instead.
For your professional peace of mind.
I mean, if I was paying 1,000 quid and the Vive Pro 2 had better specs, I'd probably just go for the Vive Pro 2. Because, like, when it comes down to purely hardware,
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
Thank you so much for listening.
When it comes down to the headset, it's purely a hardware consideration, a hardware and support consideration. I actually don't know how Vive are on the support side of things. I think they're not terrible. Also, indexes have a lot of issues with longevity, and Steam's very good at it replacing everything, but you having to replace bits on your Valve Index a couple times a year, it's great.
Professional grade hardware
has never been more important. They actually make that out of lenses? Is that real? I'm trying to tell, is he standing in front of a green screen or an actual... He's standing in front of a green screen. Oh no, he's standing in front of a green screen.
Across every sector and
I turned down the other lady because she was peeking a bit.
The Vive Pro series debuted in 2018.
NASA.
For PCVR.
Bugatti.
It is essential when every pixel and polygon counts.
What's
Pro Series is
so
used
beside
across the world,
Intel?
and we've
Beside
always
Intel, who the
built
fuck's
our
that?
products around real-world needs.
Who's
Whether it's Zaha Hadid architects designing the
pink,
impossible,
purple, and like
Gatsby creating
4
automated
lines?
marvels where every tiny detail counts, or blending real worlds and virtual with film production like Ready
Like I
Player
feel like I
One.
can get everyone else. Why is the Louvre there? The Louvre. I think they were talking about it a bit earlier, but their virtual exhibits is a thing. I was talking about it with the Museum of Other Realities. I don't know if that's related to the Louvre.
The very best from their PC gaming setup are also looking for the best in VR.
This is no joke. I know how stupid that picture looks of the guy standing there going, "Yeah," but that's how you look when you're playing shit in VR.
And of course, precise.
That company failed brand recognition. A touch. Also, welcome in Bacchus.
And business customers, and innovate around it. And their message back has always been clear. When it comes
Why is
to
there an airline? Training.
for sharp visuals, precision, and immersion,
that's what they're going on with that kind of stuff. It's training and jazz.
5K resolution, 120-degree wide field of view, sub-millimeter accuracy in tracking.
Sorry, I've been talking over this dude.
Comfort, and much more. Introducing.
All right. Okay. I'm good. I stopped talking at just the right time, and then restarted talking about how I'd stopped talking at just the wrong time to really go on over this. So it's literally the same shell. It's just with a slightly different. I mean, that might be fine. That might be perfectly good. But I was like, because was that the Vive Pro, the first before it changed color? 120 degree FOV, 120 hertz refresh rate is pretty neat. Alright, let me get this off screen. Or apparently not get it off the screen. Oh, for some reason I was apparently still clicking the... Does it have gaze vector? Do you mean eye tracking? I would assume if it's the Vive Pro, it probably does. Or at least has a version that comes with it.
Whether you're designing new creations or playing games.
I feel that these new headsets will be bad.
Has smooth and sharp visuals with stunning clarity.
I'm hopeful that it's at least competent.
And a new stacked lens configuration as with Vive Focus 3. Here we can see what that means in real terms.
Because real life simulators is, yeah, but virtual simulators are a lot cheaper.
Associate director and
imagine like everything you could do to make a real life airplane simulator. Well, now I can just do it all digitally. Although without physical feedback, I would argue that there is something lost. But
real-time based solutions for project evaluation and engagement with our studio stakeholders and clients. HTC has been a long-term partner of our group, helping us to showcase our projects and developing ideas for a new workflow within the professional ecosystem.
You work in that? You work in the cosmos? You work in the cosmos? As in the universe? We all kind of work in the cosmos, unless you're like me and you're not working. So, or you work in that building behind him.
Virtual reality for us as space makers is the best
aircraft. Oh, you actually work in aircraft. Oh shit, cool. Yeah, that's actually. Do you has VR come in on your shit, Henry?
Enable us to continue to do so.
Yeah, there's nothing like physical like is still a thing. Like VR still doesn't have physical feedback, and that is being worked on, surprisingly. There's things that are literally working to like physically restrict your movement to simulate real physical touch.
That means the image refreshes 120 times a second, so even complex animations flow like water.
But yeah.
And on top of that,
it's great for pilot training. That's pretty. Henry, feel free to tell us all. I'm super curious.
With such sharp, fluid, and expansive visuals.
I would love to hear any more details you have, or maybe there's no more details.
Both NVIDIA and AMD was needed in making Vive Pro 2 the first headset that leveraged display stream compression, a visually lossless way of squeezing all of that data while maintaining backwards compatibility with DisplayPort 1.2. That means if your PC was compatible with the original Vive Pro, it's also compatible with Vive Pro 2. If your graphics card doesn't support display stream compression, you can still benefit from the panel's new, massively reduced screen door effects. All of this means small details and complex models will remain sharp and clear, even as you're moving. Another key insight from our users was around immersion, which is more than just the visual experience. We're constantly asking our users for feedback, and they
can't say anymore. Okay.
how comfortable it is to use, even in long sessions. We designed Vive Pro's head strap to efficiently distribute weight naturally rather than pulling the headset into your face. That's why we kept the design the same, while upgrading the hardware inside.
Also, it was
giving
cheaper.
Upgraders a familiar look and feel, which fits right in with their
You
existing setup.
Chinese.
And
Oh
new
my
users
god.
a classic style.
I mean, it was
So whether you're building using Unreal or Unity or exploring new worlds, it's easy to spend as long as you want.
Want to
in
rant
VR.
about AutoCAD for a second? Go for
We've
it.
also kept our long-established versatility. Vive Pro 2 has a wide-range, fine adjustable IPD, so it's easy to move the lenses to better suit the distance between your eyes. And Vive Pro 2 is still glasses friendly, while also suiting a lot of different face shapes while minimizing light bleed, helping to keep you immersed in VR. Even the padded gasket around Vive Pro 2 is removable and customizable. And in terms of hardware ecosystem, at Vive, we've developed our own, like the Vive wireless adapter, Vive trackers, and Vive facial tracker.
F chord command to gather a bunch of coordinates all at once, fire them into a table.
And for when you need another level of
Except
freedom,
there's no way to
the
actually
Vive
change the
wireless
coordinates once
adapter is
selected.
compatible with Vive Pro 2,
Oh.
so you can have that high performance.
So there's no
high-tech
Control Z. Oh.
One of the reasons why VR is so good for social interactions is because of how empathetic it is. VR allows you to focus and interact together in a more natural way. Helping to bring VR to life is Vive Facial Tracker, which has been a big hit since we launched it just a few weeks ago. Capturing 38
61
different body
chords.
shapes across the face, it
At
allows you to
58
create expressive characters and convey those all-important non-verbal cues, like the
And
subtleties of a smile.
I'm sorry.
The
Yeah,
Vive
no, I'm
Tracker
sorry that
3.0
happened.
has
That
also been a big hit. Did you know it was originally inspired by people who were experimenting with the original HTC Vive hardware? We saw the likes of
Oh,
Lucasfilm
yeah, it
and
was
NASA
it
using
was
our controllers as a way to
Yeah.
capture an object's position. So we thought, why not try and develop bespoke hardware, which brings
literally
precision
just
tracking
strapping extra
into small
controllers onto people to get motion
Today,
tracking.
Our Vive Tracker 3.0 is used everywhere from TV and film production, sports, rehab and training, industrial machines, and much more. And we've continued to ensure that people can easily use tools developed elsewhere, like the Logitech VR Ink Pilot. Accessories which worked with the Vive Pro series will work
Logitech
again with Vive
VR
Pro 2.
Ink Pilot?
You can even mix and match components from
The
different
fuck is this?
generations and providers.
Vive Tracker's rad. I've never used them, but I'm super
Vive Pro 2
curious.
is
I'm also
fully
curious in
compatible with the
Decamove
VR
have like really
So
low.
you'll be able
Is
to
it
buy that
Decamove?
headset on its own.
It might not be
That
Decamove.
means any equipment you already
Shit,
have
I actually
will
don't know.
work. Base Station 1.0,
There's someone who has
2.0,
cheaper
existing Vive
versions.
controllers, or the Valve Index controllers, and many more. It's
There's someone
easy
who
to
has
upgrade,
cheaper
build
versions.
out, or buy the full Vive Pro 2 kit depending on your needs. You can combine any range of hardware for inputs, whether that's mixing and matching PCVR controllers, or even using a traditional mouse or HOTAS. Sharp,
I
precise.
swear I just heard
immersive.
something like
We
weird.
can't wait to see
New
what you
drawing
achieve
tool. Yeah, it actually looks pretty
with Vive Pro 2.
interesting.
The new Vive headsets are amazing. We at HTC
Come on, show
are
us
very proud of the
blockchain and AI
innovation we
again.
have
You know you
achieved.
wanna.
And we hope you are excited about next level VR. And the best part is they are both coming very soon. The
Didn't
Vive
say now.
Focus
It doesn't
3
work.
will be on
Doesn't
shelf
work unless they say
around
they're
the
available
world
right
from
now. Doesn't work,
June
man.
24th. Vive Pro 2, the latest and the greatest PC VR headset, will be available in 3 weeks.
May? Oh
from
wow. Okay,
June 3rd.
that's actually pretty soon.
Make sure you get your Vive Pro 2. We are opening the pre-order today. But that's not all we have for you. Vivecon continues tomorrow with a great series of panel sessions.
I legitimately might
that
actually drop in on some of this
demonstrate
stuff, not for
next-level
streaming,
solutions
not for Twitch
Hear
stream,
from
obviously,
customers
but I'm
partners about the
I'm curious. I am actually curious
opportunities
about
and
looking into
challenges
some of this shit.
that business face in adopting immersive technology, and how HTC Vive and our extensive VR ecosystem is solving problems. I hope you can join us. From hardware to software, HTC Vive needs many partners and friends to build a strong ecosystem. I want to thank everyone who has supported us on this great journey. And I'm honored to present some of their messages of support here. Thank you very much.
One of the most exciting applications of VR
I feel like
is
it's over.
education and training. At Axon, we'll be using VR and the new all-in-one Vive Focus 3
That
headset.
CGI office,
to
she was
revolutionize how police officers
porting
train
around
with
CGI
their taser
locations
energy
like
weapons
nobody's
and how they
business
practice
earlier.
both routine
Building
and crisis
sites,
service calls.
the
Better
fucking
training
museums,
will lead to better
fucking
policing. So kudos to HTC
airplanes,
for making this
all
possible.
over the gaff,
We literally
various
couldn't do it
corridors.
without your
She
amazing
was
technology.
flying around. She was making full use of that CGI. Okay, I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is going to be all, you know, just businessy stuff.
Focused on making
Businessy, circle jerky stuff. And I try on my other monitor because I don't really care. Anyway. Let's see. I'm still kind of curious. I'm still kind of curious as to what's going on. What I can do immediately right now is show you all the oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Oop. Ooh. Yeah, Vive Pro 2 and Vive Focus. Let's actually have a look at their stuff. I fucking called it, didn't I? I said 1,400 euro. Yeah, there it is. Wait, sorry, that's the Vive Focus 2. Sign up for our newsletter to receive a 60 euro discount code. Oh boy. I can't wait. Is it gonna oh, I think the page is crashing. I think that's what's happening. Whoops. Let's see. Let me turn on. Oh, of course. I really dislike this trend in websites where scrolling does, like, I'm just scrolling on the scroll wheel here right now. How was the conference? Businessy. Far more businessy than I was hoping for. But we can get a 60 euro discount code in our Vive 2. Wow, it is. Oh no, it is straight. It is straight. Okay, yeah, no, like it's. Is it even capturing the scroll event? Because like the wheel is moving on the right there. Yeah. Oh, accessibility. It's probably absolutely fucks accessibility. Yeah, I fucking hate any sacrifice of functionality for aesthetic. In my opinion, is just a bad move, especially if you're sacrificing accessibility. I really, that shit grinds my gears pretty damn hard. Oh, look at my hands coming in, folks. Oh, madness. See that as the way to make money in VR right now? I'm guessing they're just following the data. Like, this is where they made the money. The original Vives were made with gaming in mind, but I think basically they started actually making money out of the enterprise side of it and enterprise solutions. So they started focusing more on enterprise solutions, which is that makes perfect sense. Same as Facebook, when they released the Quest 1, they started seeing huge returns on the all-in-one model of a VR headset. So they basically chucked the Rift S in the bin, said fuck PC VR, and they're just 100% focused on the Quest and the Quest 2 now. Sorry, the Quest 2. I shouldn't even say the Quest 1. I'm not even focusing on the Quest 1 now. They're also hyper-focused on fitness now, which is very interesting. I was watching a bit, but basically there was a person who made a thing called Your, which is a fitness tracker, and basically they got screwed over by Facebook. You know, they were said to be in talks, you know, to work on it, to make something with Facebook, but then Facebook was like, nah, fuck them, and made their own thing and like modeled it entirely off their thing. And I was watching a debate on Eric for President's channel, and it's a whole thing. Dude got screwed over. Business things happened. Someone said, "Oh, but that's just good business." And I that's what inspired my tweet the other day. I have a great tweet. I'm personally very proud of it. I think it should really be at the top of Twitter. But the next person who uses that's just good business as an excuse, I have decided I will start punching people in the face when I hear that, because I've decided that is good for my business. So yeah. Yeah, okay. Blue, you were saying, oh wow, it is 100% crashed. You were saying 1,400. Was that for the Focus or the Pro 2? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of, I was pretty much expecting that. I think the Vive Pro was fairly fucking expensive too, wasn't it? Vive Pro. Vive Pro have the same. Yeah, Vive Pro full kit was 1,199. Sorry, I missed a bit of chat. So sorry, as I was saying, yeah, Facebook have gone entirely the all-in-one and the exercise route, which is funny because that fitness tracking app, they seen fitness as a big deal for VR. Facebook actually didn't give a shit. Literally, you can watch one of Facebook's keynotes where John Carmack's like, "Oh, we're just super surprised that fitness became like a huge application for VR." Like, Facebook had no fucking clue. They had no intention of chasing fitness as a thing, but now they have literal billboard being like, "Oh, ditch the gym, get a Quest 2." It sucks for it sucks for them, but hey, that's business. And now I've got to punch myself in the head for that one. Useful page reviews vomit everything in a random order on the main page. Also, lol, fuck mobile users' data. Yeah, fuck anyone who doesn't have a good internet connection. 100%. As someone who used to live on a 56 kilobit modem for a long time and had a very shitty internet connection well into the 2000s, fudge. Fudge it all. They're still going, by the way, on my other screen here. They're still going on the thanks and the oh, hey, look at our business partners shticks. Thank you, Sixth. It's I was very, very happy with myself. Y'all at internet before 2010? No. That's what I'm saying. I at that point I couldn't load a Bebo page. Can I think the oh, I have to contact sales, of course. So this is, unfortunately this one's purely, oh my god, it does the thing again. Unfortunately this one is purely a business focused one. I would really like if they just made it work with PC in some way, and so that people could use it for, like, just make it basically Steam VR compatible, and fuck it, people will figure it out, man. Shit will get made for it, like, just do it. But nay, that is not how they do. Fuck was that refresh rate comparison? Oh, was there a look at how oh yeah, look at yes, this is what low frame rate look like, and this what good frame rate look like. See, nice, clear, yes, very nice. And this, ooh, blurry, many much ghosting, yada yada. Like, that's good. Is that ghosting? That's ghosting, isn't it? That's not necessarily an artifact of frame rate. That's an artifact of how it's processed. Random scroll up and down 5 minutes. Yeah, I actually don't mind the ones that when they actually have like a little thing at the top that's like skip to each section, but they don't have that. See the color differences as well? Oh, you're right. Yeah, oh no, this one's darker as well, of course. It's lower frame rate means worse colors. Did I miss much? Nah, not really. You missed. It was very, very businessy. But the 2 new headsets were announced, and the pre-order page is dead, so I can't look. But apparently, it's 1,400 quid, which is pretty much exactly in line with what I was expecting. But it's got some impressive specs for it. 5K is pretty neat. 120 degree FOV, 120 hertz. Like those are all decent. I don't think you need 144 hertz, which the Valve Index does. Given I use literally 72 hertz. Like, my Quest 1 is 72 hertz, and I'm fine. I actually have no problems with it. I'm sure I'll like it better when I get a higher refresh rate. But you know what I need to have a higher refresh rate? Money. And games that can run at those refresh rates. Guess what games don't run at those VR games. VR games, they don't, like, they're all very intensive, and the ones that aren't intensive, well, okay, great, the refresh rate is excellent, but the textures are literally like 12 kilobits. Yeah, it's bothering. It doesn't for me though. Like, it's not a universal thing. It's and there's been a lot of steps made to offset that, but like, it's not more frame rate equal. I don't believe it's more frame rate equal less vomiting. I think if you're sensitive, I think more frame rate will probably help, but you're probably, you know what? Actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I personally have no issues at 72. John Harmer's. So I've listened to John Carmack's Keynote since, and they said they've done more to offset nausea in VR than just frame rate. Frame rate alone was not the be all end all. They've done things to basically trick. They've done a lot of things since to work with it, like frame. I remember him talking about a bunch about it, like frame insertion. That if you drop a frame, just reinsert like the last frame, and that helps, or something like that. Or it's some weird. 72. The Quest 1's refresh rate is 72. 72 hertz. I can only see 30 FPS. I've played games at 30 in VR, and I've been and like, I legitimately don't notice. I'm not super sensitive to FPS. No, that's not true. I'm sensitive to FPS because I can feel it when I'm playing Rise, which runs at 30 FPS. But it doesn't make me throw up. But I could be like a massive exception to the rule as well. And yeah, like, I don't think the difference between 120 and 144, if you were to hand me this and a Valve Index, the Vive 2 and a Valve Index, and tell me, oh, the frame rate wouldn't be the pick. It wouldn't be the one I'd pick. Bigger frame rate wouldn't be the pick. Personally, from my experience with VR, image clarity and resolution and field of view, those are the ones that I really, really want improved. Those are the ones that I really care about myself. Human vision, yeah, no, human vision is, it can change. I think depending, I've seen there were some things that were like, oh, fighter pilots could see the difference in something at like a few hundred FPS because they have to have pretty good vision to do what they do. So the argument for frame rate, as I understand it, when it comes to games and stuff like that, is higher frame rate is better because it reacts quicker, because you're interacting with it. When it comes to a medium where you are not interacting with it, it's a whole other kettle of fish. Like, it's not the same to compare high frame rate cinema or TV to high frame rate gaming. Our eyes count. Yeah. FPS for eyes is like it's not a thing. VR higher refresh rate. That's what I was talking about before, DJ. For me, that just doesn't hold true. I don't get any motion sickness. For me, motion sickness comes from how things move in the virtual world, not from frame rate. I can play games at 30 FPS in VR and have no problem. Also, DJ, how you doing, dude? Were you watching any of this? It was very busy. And sorry, I should say my original point was, I think I took my point a bit too far, and I was like, 72 is fine. Like, no, some people will have issues with lower frame rates, but I don't think someone who has an issue at 120 FPS will not have an issue at 144. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's enough of a difference between those two. You get motion sick at 80, but they don't when they use the index at 120. Really? I mean, that's right. No, that is right. I was 100% wrong. Whatever the fuck I was saying. I don't think a lot before I speak. Okay. Just don't accept anything I say. Just don't listen to me. It's a bad day to listen to me. I remember PS4 VR being shit when I tried it. PSVR seems very. I mean, it works. It works on very shitty, on very weak hardware, so it's still impressive, right? But yeah, it's basic. What was the? I wanted to actually look PSVR 2. I wanted to actually have a look at the leaks for this lad. We noticed you're using an ad blocker. I don't notice. You can get the fuck out of here. Oh wow! Holy shit! The original PS4 is 960 by 180 per eye. That's so little. That's so tiny. This one should be pretty interesting because 2000 by 240. That's actually like that's. I think that's better than basically everything, but literally this one that was just announced. I think it was better than literally this one that was just announced. Just popped in to shout at me. Fair. Motion blur is an artifact of cameras, isn't it? Motion blur is motion blur doesn't happen with our actual vision. Motion blur happens with a camera when you move it, and the idea of motion blur, the same as motion blur, film grain. What are the other ones? There's a bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them. Bloom and lens flare, and there's a whole bunch of other ones, but they're all artifacts of camera issues with cameras, which are, for some reason, a lot of people took to recreating them in video games, which honestly to me never made much sense. Rolling shutter, yeah, and rolling shutter is the thing where if a helicopter's blades are moving at X degrees per second and your camera's filming at 60 frames per second, the blades will actually do a full rotation in one frame, or perhaps a blade will move into position of the next blade in one frame and it'll look like the blades are sitting still. There's also one light for that for water as well. No, like if I move my hand in front of me, it remains, the things behind it blur, but what I'm focusing on remains perfectly in focus the whole time. I mean, I guess if it's moving like this, that's different. I mean, like, there is blur there, to be fair. There is legitimate blur there. I'm trying to think of oh, hey, there it is. Hey, it's 890. That's actually, like, okay, that's literally just the headset by itself. We actually finally got the page. 819 quid. There you go. 12 proceed to check. Oh, well, we're here now. Fucking may as well. Why not? Okay. Well, that's that done. I don't really know where to go from there. Like I was saying before, we can see the end of fucking Loop Hero. I've just been playing this in the background the past few days. Also, there's no sound for it. But let's just jump into the end of Loop Hero here. This is like the final boss or something. I just magically ended up here at some point. I should probably also change. I'll change it in a minute. Let's just see what the hell happens here. It's gonna be no. Let me put in. Okay. Hang on. Did God just come out of a closet? Because there is a lot to unpack in that instance right there. There's a hell of a lot to unpack in that. You really God want to create everything? Yes and no. Once upon a time, my transformation started here. Explain everything before you want to explain everything before you kill me? It's the same, although for consciousness and personally created by it, there's not much difference. Don't want to just explain, but to be explained. There's no actual sense in it, but maybe you'll help me understand something that I can't. Oh, it's doing a whole oh man, I'm kind of annoyed. I don't have sound now. I don't really know how to get it back either. Maybe if I swap devices real quick. Yeah, because so Loop Hero is one of those games where if it loses the sound input device, i.e. my headphones, it can't get it back. Such as if you change it or if the headphones die mid-session. Unfortunately, they died because I went out earlier to do stuff. Like a walk. How dare I? What's this game? This is Loop Hero. It's a pretty neat roguelite-ish passive game where it kind of just, it just it's an auto battler effectively in a way. But you also like build a world around it. It's a bit grindy, I have to say. Having played most of it at this stage, it's pretty grindy. I'm like not in a great way. Fucking, I guess. Loop Hero. Let me take off a bunch of this shit. Boop. Okay, I've just quickly changed the category to finishing Loop Hero. We'll deal with it later. So, like Raid Shadow Legends? No, not like Raid Shadow Legends. Theology of this game makes not a lot of sense. Well, I'm only learning about it now, so. I was the alpha, the beginning, created all, created everything because I was god of creation. Life and all divine relativity I liked the most. And you, humans, were my favorite among all living beings. I've adopted the forms of a human and manifested myself to humans in countless worlds to look at my creation and to feel joy from it. But I was here in the heart of a world filled with different creatures teeming with life and struggle, where I was not as a creator, but as a threat. A man covered his family for my light, as if it was searing flame. He had a spear in his hand, and he tried to kill me. The spear didn't do me any harm. It was still just the atoms I created, scattered and reorganized. The man I created posed me no threat. He traveled through space and hit my body, but not my body, but emptiness. That impulse. I mean, I was more surprised. I was more puzzled. Living in that moment, the defiance of your creator, the will to live and to keep living. A small triumph of life completely independent of me, so pure and self-sustained, going against the will of its creator. Your eye doesn't wobble. Your head, I believe you like when I've been in VR, there's a bit of wobble and your eyes are compensating for that. So I think your eyes are wobbling a bit. Just not noticeably. I've also totally lost what the argument is that's happening here. I've totally lost what the root of the argument here is. So I've no idea what the actual discussion is. This is the secret out. Mine too, literally in all my life, a just constant state of loss if I was an image format, I would be not PNG but JPEG. I actually don't know if that terrible joke holds up, because one of them, what's a loss? There's like one of them is a lossless format. I think maybe they're both lost. They both have, like, because some information is lost in the act of turning it to a PNG or whatever, or a JPEG. That's why you get shitty artifacting after. That's where nuked memes and stuff like that come from. Once it's been like recycled through Memify or whatever the website is 100,000 times, it loses that. It keeps losing little bits of information. Single image dot give. JPEG is arse. Oh, JPEG is arse. Like, to be fair, it's not a wobble you feel, Tin. You are compensating for it. Like, it's an automatic thing similar to breathing. It's not like it's actually wobbling, but it's like there is some movement. And like your body's wobbling, so you are making. Sorry, I still don't actually know the root cause of this argument. I think there's a, like any argument, there's a semantic issue at the heart of this. In what you think. Like what is being argued here? I think there's a crosswire on what you're arguing here. Is what it sounds like to me. Anyway, Loop Hero, whatever. Self-sustained, going against the will of its creator. Only a small moment of this excitement. Now let the spirit pierce my chest. I died and I didn't die. Center of all creation, a new me was born. New and eternal, I was striving not to create, but to return everything to nothingness as it was before. I died and I didn't die. At the center of all creation, a new me was born. New and eternal, I was striving not to create, but to return everything to nothingness. Or a desire born from the denial of my old intentional. Pointless creation is replaced by pointless destruction. Oh, I get it. Okay. Not perfect for you. Okay. I'm obsessed with the idea of reducing everything to nothing. The absence of existence seems absolutely right to me. Ideal. So essentially, he died and came back as Nega God. That's it. That's the whole story. He came back as his opposite. Ah, okay. You're an ancestor. Where did we live? Look at me, and I'm going to turn on some music because holy shit. What the? Excuse me? Why is my spear filled with space? Destroys all cards and items at the start of the battle. Every third attack erases one item and one of the hero's stats from existence? What the shit? Yet I'm still winning, apparently. Let me also... this scene will do fine, whatever. Why does this god exist? Well, this is God, right? In this game, right? Except he got stabbed. Oh, hey, we just stabbed him again, okay. And then he came back as Nega God, who wanted to destroy everything he'd made. Finally happened, I wasn't wrong. It didn't overestimate your importance for my existence and for my death. What? Finally happened, wasn't wrong. Don't overestimate your importance for my existence. You did overestimate his importance? Hello again, boy. Let me introduce myself once more. Oh, for God's sake, of course. On probability itself, I'm a goddess of all the important events that tie together to allow the universe to continue spinning, a rustle of a branch causing an avalanche, a small rocket that starts an earthquake. And now also a goddess of dramatic entrances, I guess. I didn't create you in any of my incarnation probability chances. Where did you come from? What was this interesting? You know, like many others that we still don't know about. The world is ridiculously big. I like the creation of your last incarnation. I didn't want it to disappear completely, but I can't confront you head on. Something capable of defeating you exists in this world. How tiny is that chance? Doesn't matter. I decided a probability to exist, and here he is. A small man made from flesh, blood, and a bit of luck. And some play of circumstances standing before you. Oh, she's literally the god of roguelikes, is what she's telling us. She's literally the god of roguelikes and of just repeating the same thing over and over until you win. Got it. Okay, cool. You've been helping me all this time. She's the god of luck. Same as, yeah, that would probability, luck, numbers, chance. Same, all the same thing, kinda. You'd help me all this time, so this battle and its results were inevitable. I've helped you no more than you've helped me. I'm a goddess of probability, not inevitability. Don't underestimate the importance of this moment. There exists an uncountable number of probabilities where you have been defeated, where you've died on your loot path or were killed by one of his disciples, or just decided to give up and face the end of the world. Yeah. Hello, clone. How you doing, dude? All these probabilities and realities are still doomed to happen? Yeah. Okay. Omega Alpha, but Omega Alpha is here now. Can you restore everything? Restore it to what it was. Yes, I can, but I won't. I shall create the world anew. It would take millennia. At the center of the new world, I'll be dying and be born again, and only then. I'm sorry your victory stopped me, but it didn't change my intentions. You did well, but the world is going to remain empty, and it's going to be like this for a very long time. I was hoping that it would. Wasn't hoping that it would be this easy. Do not apologize. I wasn't hoping it would be easy, and I'm not going to wait until everything goes back to how it was. Maybe it'll take you thousands of years to come back here. But I promise when you do, you'll find a new, magnificent world built by humans. And if not, if humans aren't able to do it, then we shouldn't have existed in the first place. So be it, human. Someday we shall meet again. And remember this moment. It won't be you, though, but your descendant, who is as close to you as nobody else. He will recognize me. Remember our talk? I'd so be grateful for your assistance, and I would be glad to offer you mine. Nothing has changed. There is still a lot of work that can be done, only by our combined effort. I can guide you to the probabilities where you are already dead. I can guide you to the probabilities where you are already dead. You can save them. There are countless, of course. Too many for your lifetime to last long enough to save them, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. I, for myself, think that such tasks are much more interesting to solve. You can return to your new home. I'm not asking for an answer right away. Don't forget that you owe it everything too. Farewell. Oh boy! +1 resurrection charge. 25% chance enemies will have it. One ability less. Doesn't affect bosses. 0 hits with blah. Sure. Blind Fury. Why not? There's been a bunch of stuff like that I've unlocked and it feels like there's more. Ah, yeah. Okay. So that is officially the end of the game. That's good to know. Is it playing the game in the background? It is. It's playing the game in the background. Folks, give me a moment. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Does anyone have experience with EVGA peripherals? I've experienced with EVGA graphics cards, but nothing more than that. I'll be back in just a moment. I think I want to play Isaac. So I think I'm going to switch over to Isaac or Monster Hunter. I don't know, just something easy, something I know, something I can just autopilot through, basically. Yeah. No, Binding of Isaac. I want to play. I'm gonna play Mortal Pens.
Thank you.
IT Сатасти.
Everything's fine. Oxy, thank you very much for the 2 months. I heard that while I was in the bathroom. I actually want to look here for 1 second, because there are, I think, 2 tiles I never found. And I'm curious to see if they will appear here. There are 2 tiles I never figured out how to get. Now, I've seen everything that's on here at the moment. How you doing, Oxy? Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you for your support. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the buns are serving you fine. I'm Patreon to Davigo. Hey! Oh, hello, clone. Yes. So I was legitimately thinking of like doing like a Davigo thing with stream, but it requires way too much from like a what do you call it? Get there. It requires way too much from... It requires too much setup for multiplayer, so it wasn't really something I could easily do for a stream to like have people jump in and play with chat or whatever. But I'm interested. I think whoever has Davigo, the other folks can still like download like the desktop client and play with them for free, and only the person who owns it has to be the person in VR, if I'm not mistaken. I'd be down to play at some point, Clone. 100% down. Davigo's a real... For those of you who don't know Davigo, I'll show it. I'll just show it. Whatever. Oh, hero's back. The coin I tossed landed on the right side. Do I get the credit or do you? It doesn't matter. A chain of coincidence has no meaning when a single link is missing. Why are we pretending to be human all this time? Was it really necessary? Need focus on a small area, on one little man. When I change appearance, I don't simply put on a mask to pretend that I am someone else. Gods think on different levels and different planes than everyone else. Everything seems primitive, unimportant, weak. I'm nearly dying of boredom trying to keep this conversation going. In a land of blind and deaf men, you must deprive yourself of sight and hearing to understand. The locals, right? That's how I did it. That's how I can believe in you, in humans. That's how I can show the compassion and help. I think that's what happened to Alpha. Being a human made him compassionate. And he let himself be killed. Being a human made Omega sentimental. And you see what happened. I feel like this is the time to make a very important conclusion though. Nope, I got nothing. What to say? I really think I shouldn't try to beat Omega 90 out of chances. Who knows? I myself don't know, but if you would, I'd try. You would have to ask me twice. What? Character portraits. The art overall in this game is just like really nice. I've been really tempted to get some of it as like a what you call it. I'm really tempted to get some of it as background wallpapers, just because it's so nice. It's via parsec. What's a parsec? Are we far? Is there some ending? Oh, that I think that was the ending as far as I know. How she's called is really pretty in God form. She looks very cool in God form, like straight up. Have I played Rogue Legacy 1 and 2? I've played 1. I don't think I've played 2. Okay. I'm tired of this game and it not having sound. I might check it out a bit later and see what else is in it. But this is done. We finished it. Technically, I finished it on a stream. So I finished the game on stream. Are you proud of me, chat? Someone come up with a witty stream title for me for Isaac. I can't. Closed captions, end game. No spoilers, no backseating. Classic. I'm literally going to change the title to temp for a second. I can't read chat while. There's one stream I used to watch who always had the same title streaming stuff with an inaccurate title. Nice. Okay. Fucking new. Just unlocking new stuff. New repentance stuff, because we're in the repentance part of the game. There we go. We're not ours coming up with a big thing. I wanted to say something about the VR stuff. I'm a little disappointed in the presentation. There was like just nothing. Like clear, it's like pretty clear that Vive are just like, no, gaming, whatever, done, don't care. Or at least that's what it felt like. I am interested in the business stuff, but it's still business stuff, and it's not something that's particularly interesting to talk about ever. No matter how interesting and intricate something businessy can actually be, and they can actually be interesting, it's still businessy, and it's like, it's just not as fun as diving through Wikipedias on League of Legends characters' backstories. Like, I've been there. Program lets you stream your PC to friends who can connect and play. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, that's part of the reason why I wasn't currently super interested in Davigo. If there comes a point where we can, where I can easily play Davigo with chat, I'm playing Davigo with ye. Let's just bring it up so folks have an idea of what the fuck it is even. But it says PC behind my face if you didn't really get that. Like, it looks pretty neat. Also, I just relish the opportunity to grab Clone and chuck him directly into the ground. That seems like a great time. Like, it's a cool idea. It's a very cool idea, and it's a great idea for VR, because obviously not everyone has VR shit. But hey, 1 out of 5 people might have a VR headset to play with friends. No, like the next level up for Mario Party. Yeah, it does depend. Like I don't think this is gonna be. I don't know. There's a lot that they could do with it. I don't know if they're going to do a lot with it, but there's definitely a lot that can be done. I have VR. Get it? Okay, look, in my chat, there's going to be more VR than the average chat. Okay, or the average public, the average group of people who play video games. Group of people. You know what I totally also forgot? No, thank you very much for the 4 months. I'm pretty sure I completely, like, just whooshed over that. But thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you very much for supporting. I hope your buns are doing you well. I hope they're nice and soft to lie on at night. Yeah, they are. I can confirm this. Yeah, I would totally be down to play this. I'm actually in the Discord. I haven't gotten access to the... I haven't backed... You know, I should probably just back it on whatever it's doing, because I clearly want to... I clearly want it. Alright, what was I doing? I was booting up a video game. Madness. I'd like to have VR, but I can't justify it at the moment. Sit on it. Like I was saying, if you don't absolutely cannot wait to get VR right now, I think it's worth waiting. I think it's 100% worth waiting. You're only just going to get better shit. Like, that Vive Pro 2 it does look pretty good on a specs sheet. It remains to be seen how it'll perform in people's hands, but the spec sheet seems pretty dope. Just need a QWERTY keyboard though. Any suggestions for up to 150? So, is this actually, hang on, who was asking? EVGA peripherals. Yeah. That's literally what I was about to say, is that EVGA have that 50% off their keyboard. Honestly, I say I don't like Razer. I do not like Razer as a company brand thing. I think their products are all made quite I think their products are not made to last. EVGA I have a little more faith in, because their graphics card have been pretty good for me. I've had a couple of EVGA graphics cards, and I've two. I've had literally 2 EVGA graphics cards, and they've done right by me with them, so I've not had any issues. Their support's been good when I've needed it. I'm trying to think. I was tempted to get that keyboard as well. I've got a Cooler Master Boy here. If you just go into Reddit/r/mechanical keyboards and that, you'll find a million suggestions there. 2080. This one's a 2080 Ti. My previous one was a 1070. Okay.
Above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around.
God, it's just not a professional stream today. Okay, I'm okay with it. I wrote it off before. I basically said today, look, it's gonna be like a hacky stream today, because I'm clearly not like in for it, but I'm like, fuck it, whatever. We just won't give a shit. A decent look at your Razer keyboard. The mice not so much. The mice, basically, I haven't had a keyboard, but I've had mouse pad. I think I got some other bits and pieces, and all of them broke pretty quick. So yeah, just no. Hey, let's do the fucking daily. I kind of just want to listen to the Isaac music as well. Looks like the music is quite low. Let me... you know what? Let's try some fucking challenges today, actually, as well. you like the Beelzebub since they changed it in Repentance? Or if you don't know, instead of the flies turning into blue flies, they become perma-charmed instead. Affects all flies in the game now. Ah. I never felt like Beelzebub, the transformation was... It wasn't, for me, it was never really a game changer. I was like, whatever. Because the times when you'd come across blue flies would just be randomly intermittent. You couldn't bank on them being there for when you needed to fight Mega Satan. So... For me, it was just like, it's fine. I actually didn't know. I haven't encountered that change, cheesy. But to me, it's, I don't think it makes a difference to me personally. I might be wrong. Maybe there was a totally like amazing way to absolutely bust the game wide open with it, but I never encountered it. Monkey fucked up for me. Had to extract a tiny metal part, unstick it, and now no clicky. Within 1 month. Mouse down once and scroll wheel block went eat. So I had like a mouse pad from them, and it was like put together. It was like a brim flies and nuke flies. Oh, were you able to charm the brimstone flies? Was that a thing? I didn't play a lot of Afterbirth Plus, so I might have missed out on some of those enemy types and how they worked. That would have been nice, but I can see why they'd nerf it. I'm generally okay with the balance changes they have made to this because it has made the game feel fresh and a bit more challenging for me, but I don't necessarily think that the game should be balanced around me or people like me who have 1,000 hours in this fucking game. We sent from Taiwan, 170. Ooh, 100. I mean, it's still 100 with post and packaging. It's still like 100 quid is like the starting cost of a mechanical keyboard, pretty much. So it's, you know, and it looks cute. It looks good. It looks cute. I like it. Looks nice. And it's got dedicated media keys and a volume scroller, which is honestly, it's the next keyboard I buy. That is like the thing I'm looking for. And RGB, sure, whatever. Once the scroller block went eat. Aha. I'm but lead mouse, by the way. The moment Azerty is shite for gaming. Oh, you currently have an Azerty keyboard. Oh. Oh, yeah. I can see that being an issue. Alright, daily run. Gotta be like smart and fast and shit. Ooh, hello. Also, I have the dollary face dues, so I need to be careful about hanging on to money, just like that. I'd also heard that they'd nerfed the Guppy transformation, but frankly, it still seems incredibly powerful, so... Was Beelzebub hard to get, actually? Was Beelzebub? Was it called? I'm actually not 100% sure. Living in a permanent state of confusion as per normal. Ooh. Also, I forgot to say welcome on and cheesy. Ooh, hello. Mother! I thought the fire was gone. What's this? This is to heart as well, so... Any 3 fly items. So that's a fairly easy one to get then as well. Easier than Guppy, I'd say. Although, frankly, I don't think I've gotten... Like, in the... Hang on. In the, like, 100 or so hours I've been playing since Repentance came out, I don't think I've gotten Beelzebub once, but I know I've gotten Guppy at least 3 or 4 times. Then again, I probably am aiming to get Guppy, whereas I'm not aiming to get Beelzebub, so there's probably not comparable. Ooh, fuck you. That was a dumb hit to take. Oh well. You remind me. Ooh, bird friend. You know what? We haven't had our bird friends around. They have not been showing up at the door the past 3-4 days, the ducks. So the male showed up once, but not since. It's been a few days since we last seen either of them. And I'm thinking, we're hoping that means that the lady duck has laid her eggs and is now taking care of them. I'm hoping we'll see them back at some point, and maybe with a whole like flock of ducks, and we'll be like, oh shit, God, how are we supposed to feed this many ducks? We were not prepared for this. This is literally the worst outcome. I mean, okay, it's not the worst outcome. I don't expect we'll see ducklings. I don't expect we'll see the baby ducks, because she would need to walk, because there's no water nearby, so she would probably need to walk a long way with them. And yeah, no, I think when they're flying, maybe we'll get a visit again, but not till then. How long does a duck take to mature to flight, actually? Gotcha. Hot birds. Wait, bird's eye? Bird's eye? This one's called bird's eye? Is this not the one that shoots a piece of fire out? Stay frost. Oh, hell yes. Ice cube. I have no idea. Yeah, no, this is the one that shoots out a thingy. That looks like the ice cube made that dude stop when I came into the room, which is not what I was hoping the ice cube would do. I was hoping the ice cube was going to give me occasional ice tears, because that's amazing. Yeah, okay, it's just making people stop every now and then. That's garbage. Okay, never mind. I'll go back and get the safety pit, or the lockpick. Summoning bird items to your video games. Wait, what? That's fine. Deal with the devil. Nah. I've started actually ignoring, like, it's a strange new crazy world we live in, but I've actually started ignoring deals with the devil on occasion to hopefully get deals with the angel, because deals with the angel have been really nice. I just feel like every time I've gotten a deal with the angel, I felt a lot better than a lot of the stuff I've been getting out of deals with the devil in the past month or so. That's a very, very nice pickup. A free pact is very nice. Yeah, those fire tiers are legit. I remember I had a run the other day. I think it might have been on stream or not. But basically the only damage item I got was those fire tiers, and guess what? They fucking carried. 50 to 60 days for a duck to mature. Alright, so, man, it's gonna be 2 months. God lord. I don't wanna not see our ducks for 2 months. I know we only had them for a week, but I will literally kill everyone in order to have them back. Creation brings destruction. I have no idea. I've not gotten into these. I'm actually not going to destroy those black poops in the middle. So normally the easy way to deal with this room is to just destroy the black poops in the middle. But if you don't destroy them, the reward for the room doesn't spawn on those center 2 tiles, and you can actually get it. If you do destroy either one of those black poops, you can no longer get whatever reward drops for that room. Now in that case, it was just a penny, which is whatever. But sometimes it's like, you know, a clutch key you need or something really good. I'm just gonna end it like that. That dude was taking way too long for my liking. We have not gotten our... Ooh, health up. We've not gotten our item room yet. We'll find it not too long from now. This might be the secret room. Yeah, there we go. Fuck it, it's worth checking at the shop now that we have 16 bits, and I will take Mom's keys. I don't really want to spend because I have the dollarize. I can't remember what they're called. Money is power. But use a dice room, you won't. I mean, it's a D4, and I'm honestly pretty happy with all the stuff I have now, so I don't want to use the dice room at all. D4 is not as the rerolling of items is not as good as it used to be either. That's been pretty heavily nerfed. So yeah, normally I'd like take it without a second thought, but nah, not anymore. Ooh. Hey, Koik. Fuck one and Koi. Fuck me. I got too caught up on names, man. Cookie. Oh, that's actually pretty clever. Cookie. Crippling. Hello, crippling debt, my old friend. I'm actually, thankfully, not in crippling debt because I've never taken a loan out in my life, and I will have to someday, but I don't want to. I don't want to now or ever. It just seems like a bad deal. Okay. Okay. Jealous? Yeah, no, I'm quite happy to have never. Tax evasion, how are you doing? I'm not evading any tax. I've never evaded a tax in my life. I'm quite happy to pay taxes. Taxes? Taxes are potentially a vital part of the well, my country not being a pile of shite. I got free college education because of taxes, so I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty down with taxes. Have you eaten the duck's debt? No, but someone has, because they have not shown up. We are duckless. We are sans duck the past few days, so hey, not bad. Shoop-de-Whoop must have gotten a upgrade of some kind or a buff at some point, because Shoop-de-Whoop absolutely ruins now, whereas I definitely felt like it used to garbage before. That's a D20. Nah, I kind of want to keep all these items, honestly. Wait, what was this? And Kookie, thank you very much for that follow. There was someone who followed me way earlier, AC0793. I totally forgot to say thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I was also going to make a joke about how your account number 0793, but it's way too late for that now. Hang on, I totally missed what the... Voltage starving. Sure, I'll take it. 24k of debt and I didn't even finish the course. Yeah, no, I'm really glad. I'm really glad I didn't have this. I'm really glad I don't have that. Hell, I think I'm of an age now where I could probably go back to college again and get a good chunk or all of it paid for under being a mature student or something like that. I can't remember what the name for it is. Ooh, hello. Try to be forgiven. Oh my god. Hopefully. Why did he have a different type of bomb there? That's interesting. Oh, I fell. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I actually didn't realize I could fall down those holes. Ooh. Doesn't charge normally, but batteries drop more. Huh. That's interesting. That is pretty interesting. I would generally prefer to find out things like that myself. Well, it's not a huge deal in this case. Fuck it, I'll bring the twin babies. Whatever. I'm in Brazil, and oh boy, do I have some things to tell you about... Wait, about loans or... Ooh. Or about taxes. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna keep the black card. It's not worth... Oh yeah, I just realized we have the Giga Poop. So all the poops are our friends now. We have the Poop Mulligan. Pretty weird. Yeah, trinkets aren't that important, so it's not like it's why I'm not like, oh, how dare you tell me? As I'm like, yeah, just it's a good time to mention it generally. If it would be fun to find out myself, then I would rather find it out myself. That's generally a good rule to go by. Or if it'd be fun to figure it out myself. Ooh, that's a sack. Okay. Nah. I don't actually want to buy too many items because, you know, daily run, whatever. Really just be firing out the shoot the whoop here. It's basically up every other room. Ah, balls. Of course, the one room I use it on is the room is a free room before the boss room. God damn it. Whoop. Scales isn't worth it. I don't think. The scales makes it so... So I actually haven't unlocked the scales in the actual game yet. This is just unlocked because I'm in daily runs. But I believe the scales makes it so that your things that cost money cost hearts and things that cost hearts cost money instead. Oh, hey. That was there's like happy poops? I haven't figured out happy poops yet either. They're entirely new. Oh no, I know what happy poops do. Never mind. I know what happy poops do. If I didn't have the poop love item, they would make it so that they would give me out the thingamajigs. They would give me out these poop boys that are following me. Oop. Oh, you could farm infinite poop from Larry because he constantly poop. He'd eventually die just of his own accord, just from running into the poops. But yeah, no, you could in theory farm infinite poop from him. Eventually, the game will crash. I had it run. It was offline, but it was like a run where I ended up going up against Mega Satan or something like that, and I believe in like the final floor, I was able to get Ludovico technique and a bunch of other shit. But every time I picked up Ludovico technique, within about 2 rooms, the game crashed and it just restarted me at the start of the floor. So I eventually just learned to stop picking up Ludovico technique on that particular run, even though it was pretty nice to have. But it happens. Ooh. Happy hoops are for when you don't eat Taco Bell the day. I have never in my life. Taco Bell doesn't exist in Ireland, right? And in fact, I don't even know if it exists in Europe as a whole. Honestly, 7 cents for 4 bombs? I'll take that. Oh, that was like a decent trade. Like that's some items give you 5 bombs and that's their whole shtick. Yeah, I don't think it's in Ireland. It's definitely not in Ireland, and I don't think it's in Europe. But I've never had a Taco Bell in my life. But from everything I've heard about Taco Bell, I simultaneously don't want to have it for the aforementioned poop hell. But also, you know, tacos and shit sound pretty damn tempting to me, to be honest. To be quite frank, that's like right down my alley for food. A quarter? What have I done to deserve it so? I accidentally ran a touch into the eye there. We're at 14 minutes, so we're good. I legitimately took my hand off. I was not on the shadow. Dog biscuit. Yeah, sure. Holy poop. Actually, let's see if holy poop. Let's see if this boy works with the other poop thing I have. It's also like so this poop can be destroyed, but if you don't let it get destroyed, it's psychic and it makes little oh, look at them. The little halo boys. Little halo poop boy. Oh, that's adorable. But yeah, it makes your poops homing and massively increases the power and tier rate. It's insane if you can keep it. Unfortunately, it's actually like bad for this room because I've lost it. It's actually bad for this room because this room do not regenerate it, unlike moving from real room to real room. Don't stop taking hits. This is a daily run. I gotta get a good score. Or all the kids, I'll be low on the leaderboards and all that, and the cool kids won't like me anymore. And they'll laugh at me. I'll be kicked out of the Binding of Isaac elite player Discord that I am definitely part of with Northern Lion and Bear Taffy and Deck. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of streamers I know that streamers I've heard of or know that play Isaac. I'm like, I think Bear Taffy? I don't know, I don't really watch Bear Taffy. Okay. Use Holy Probe Aura also. Oh, they do. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, and it's dead. Wait, did it die? I should be using Shoop Doop literally everything because it will recharge everything. Like, I'll get it for free every time. Okay. There you go, lads. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, hello. Okay, fair. No, I was just taking the hit to the chin on my part. I hate that any of those attacks that make those rocks fly out of them, like the big crag rocks that jump up out of the ground. I really dislike those attacks because those crag rocks are somewhat random. At least they're random as far as I can tell. Apart from they always go, you know, they predominantly go one direction, but that's not even 100% true all the time. But they're absolutely one of those things where it's like, sometimes you'll just get hit and it's like, well, that sucks. You just got hit. Hey, Ash. How you doing, dude? Can we get a shout out for yourself, Ash, if you don't? Okay. Bop out of here. I'm really not certain how many hearts I have. But I think it's worth playing this? I don't know. I can't remember if this is still how this shit works. There was... Hang on. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. Let me go grab some heart pieces real quick. Let's not run immediately into the spikes in the room beside us as well. Check out the beautiful yourself. I'm very beautiful. That is very true. So for real. Shot speed up. Okay. Whoops. For real. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. I'll finish the sentence sometime this century. I swear on me, mum. I think that might... Oh, hello. This actually works really well, because I can get hearts out of this, and I have very high luck. Mother hacker. There we go. Sure, fuck it, we'll pick up the $1. So, if you're wondering why I'm playing this room, I'm not sure if it works this way anymore. And someone, honestly, feel free to tell me if it doesn't work this way anymore. But The smart money on the dailies in this game. Yeah. The smart money in the dailies in this game was to basically do as many, get to boss rush and hush as best you can, or as far as you can, and get those two, and then try and find one of those rooms and play them until you're teleported to the chest or dark chest or whatever. But this is the second time this has happened to me since I've done that. For the record, once you've killed those two angels and you've had that spawn of like 10 spirit hearts, you're basically one or two sacrifices. You should be within a couple sacrifices of getting teleported. Seems like, I think it might be disabled for dailies. I think it's just disabled for dailies now. If I'd known, like if I could have seen my health there, I would have played like a little more. Not anymore. Okay, that yeah. I was pretty sure, but this and that pretty much confirms it for me. But that used to be the shtick. I don't really know how to get if I look at the global scores. Like score number 1 here, 200,000. These scores are all in the 69s and 67,000s and all that kind of stuff. And you'll see there's a pretty quick drop off from 69,000 into 30,000. These are the people, this here, the 32,000 and stuff like that. These are the ones that have gotten to, these are the ones that beat whatever the challenge for that day was, right? And took very few hits and played well and yada yada yada. But I don't know how those other people are getting like 69,000 and that kind of jazz, because like in order to do that, I used to need to like go to Mega Satan or something like that. Or maybe there might be a new shtick. There might be a new thing you can get to which lets you get further in the daily to get more points. And yeah, there might be some people cheating. I think they mostly have gone now. There used to be. Fuck it, let's do some challenges. Like I have not touched these at all, really, and yeah, fuck it. Let's do Jacob and Asao because I hate myself. I've been playing basically whenever I'm playing this and it's not on stream, I'm playing Jacob and Asao literally just to fucking handle. We can do Bloody Mary after. I gotta do all the challenges at some point to unlock their bits. Sure, okay. I'll take the red key straight out the gate. Boop. Red key is an interesting choice. Pew, did I say hello to you earlier? Can we get a shout out for Pew as well, please and thank. Oh, not a good hit. Don't do it. Cheesy, please refrain from telling me what to do in general, please. It's getting to be a bit much, and it can become frustrating after a while. Okay. A lot of the times, in a lot of games, you can infer. I personally find so. There's a great example. There's a great example in Isaac actually. It's really easy to spoil some things and infer some things based on people saying entirely nonsensical sentences. For example, the Ash, you were recently saying, remember Ash, you messaged me recently saying, oh hey, I'm pretty sure you'll never unlock this item. I unlocked it because I figured out what to do. I figured out what to do based on the fact that you said I'd never figure it out. So, yeah. Speak of the devil. I'm not gonna. Oh god, I'm just gonna kill these. I don't wanna demonstrate. But if you don't fight these lads. Took me a while though. I just honestly didn't encounter it for a long time. I just wasn't that arsed. But eventually I was just like, yeah, it's probably just don't fight it. How did you unlock it, Ash, by the way? I'm curious. I'm also taking a rake of damage here. Oh my god. Oh no. So double bosses? Double bosses is gonna be a fucking trip, man. You were told. Okay. Basically, because you said I wouldn't have figured it out, I was like, well, it's got to be do with something because I'm just so goddamn good at this game. And then from there, I think I got the item in a daily run, and it showed me that it was that boss. And from there, I went, oh, okay, right, I get it now. Want to hear how I did it? How'd you manage it, Cheesy? I imagine, like, for if you're new to the game, it might literally just be like you just got lucky. You just like got lucky and had a slow fight. Had a really or hell, you could still do it. You could still do it if you're good at the game if you have like a really low damage run, like a really low damage run. Playing Apex, Lurky? No worries, dude. How is? Oh, you know you're playing. I won't bother you with questions. I was gonna ask how is new season, new people in Apex, new shit like that. I must play a wee bit of it at some point. Sure. Sure. That really wasn't really worth it. We've only to make it to... Yeah, we've only to make it to the heart here, so... Actually, no. I say that should be easy, but I actually... Like, not with Jacob and Asao. Nothing is guaranteed. AFK Nod Leaf made a sound when he came back and seen the plume flute, so I was so fucking confused. That is brilliant. That is the best possible. I hope that was basically their intended way for you to unlock it, because that is perfect. For anyone who doesn't know what Nod Leaf does, Nod Leaf makes it so that if you stand still, you are invulnerable. It turns you... It's the Tanuki suit from Super Mario Bros. 3. Is exactly what it is. But yeah, if you stand still, you become invulnerable. And... Sorry, I'm thinking for a second here. Here we go. Right. So you can often fight bosses and such by literally going into a boss room with some kind of orbital, Cuban meat, something like that flies around you and does damage, and stand still. It's how you cheat some things with the Lost. It's how you cheat some fights you can't really do, or if you're having trouble with them in the Lost. You just get some orbitals, get Nod Leaf, and you just stand there. You just walk into the boss room and you stand there for a minute, and it's like, oh hey, look, the boss walked into me a few times. He's dead. It's a good tactic. It's a legit tactic. I've definitely used it before. For something, I can't remember what it was. I think it was something I got with the Lost. Let's grab this Soul Rock. I'm gonna give the Spirit Heart to Jacob straight out the gate. I kind of tend to give Jacob the Spirit Hearts to begin with because... Hello. Ooh, hello. There we go. The red key, I feel like the red key's kind of bad. I feel like the red key's kind of bad. I have this inclination that it's a little bad. Ooh. Oh, we took a hit, motherfucker. I put the Spirit Hearts on Jacob. Sorry, I was saying this and I didn't finish my sentence. But I put them on Jacob because I'm generally leading with Jacob, which means he's often in the front and takes the first hit. I was immediately proven wrong just there, but no. Well, whenever. Can you tell me about the red key? Not yet. I still have time to figure it out a little more. Like, I've only had it on... This is only the second time I've ever had it. So there's still time for me to learn, I guess. It's a really bad habit I have of just holding down fire when I'm in a room like that. So when you're in a room like that and dudes are... You start in the middle of the room and dudes are like coming at you from left and right. You often want to stop holding down the fire button so that you can... Oh my god, oh my god, oh stop, thank you. So that you can accurately navigate yourself to somewhere safe before continuing to fire on them. Of course, sometimes you're an idiot and you don't do that, and well, hey, that's just... Oh, you heck. Come on. Bombs are key. Is that good for me right now? Ah, good enough. Hello. Interesting. Zip, zoop. Zip, zoopity, zoop. Which one of these lads has the shittier range? I think you do. So I think you can take... You know, actually, no. Let's get rid of equality. I'm not going to make use of equality. Equality just takes too much effort to set up. Like, no. I don't want to deal with it, basically. I'm very lazy. And on a day like today, I'm especially lazy. I'm going to give it to Asao this time, just because I have very much eaten my words on taking hits with Jacob first. This run so far. Excuse me. Okay, maybe if we're lucky we can get a deal here, but I have a feeling we just won't, because I messed up early. Ooh, hello. I should have just taken the boss fight, actually. When I had the one soul heart, and I, like, decided to go off, explore some other stuff. I didn't lose my 36% chance, because it hit the spirit heart. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this dude. Oh my god. Why is he not... Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, fuck him. See, the Vivecon code doesn't work in France. Are you on... So I was messing with it earlier, and it worked for Ireland, so I'd be very surprised if it didn't work for France. Make sure you're on the EU website of EVGA, not on their American website. So just double check that you're on the EU version. But I would be surprised, and it'd be a bit shit. You send a message to sales partner. Ah, fuck. Dang. Can I just quit the game? Can I just restart this run? This has been no good. Ooh. Yeah, this has been no fucking good. Holy shit. This is probably a dead run. I would have to imagine. Not for any real reason, just I'm playing like garbage. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, what a bad fucking trip pill. Like, literally, I just had to pick it up. I was thinking it to myself. I was honestly thinking about it. I think that every time I get a new pill when I'm playing Jake Asao, I think, make Asao take it. Otherwise, it'll be a bad trip pill. Lo and behold, it was a bad trip pill. Let's try Bloody Mary. That challenge, that one's gonna take a bit more doing. Bloody Mary? Oh, okay. I see what this is gonna be. Oh, don't even get the... Oh, we don't even get it? That's the thing. Yep. Ooh, no Book of Virtues. Bethany is... Maybe this is a magical Book of Virtues. Belial Virtue Book thing. We also got Blood Bag, Anemic, and this thingy. So the way this thing that's following me works, I think, is that it... Ooh, hello. It puts you down to a half heart at the start of the floor, like reduces your HP down to 1 half heart. And I think it gives you damage depending on how much was lost. Or it literally just puts you down to a half heart and is only useful for characters like Eve or having the Whore Babylon or something like that. I actually not 100% sure. I don't mind that being answered, by the way. That's a whatever. I've mostly figured it out. I don't mind if I'm missing a bit or two. Ooh. I'm gonna take the boss straight off the gate here. Just so I can book a balance right out the gate, just so I can use it up. I'm gonna search this floor for a item room just to be sure. Lurk over well. Enjoy your lurk. No, have a good one. And cheers for hanging. Ooh, hello. Leave that Sacred Heart. Don't touch the Sacred Heart. And okay, leaving the Child's Heart's a bit, I don't know, maybe Cancer's not as good because I know it got nerfed. Like I think it's just a straight up one tier rate upgrade now instead of what it used to be, which was like a tier delayed. It was a whole other thing. And the Child's Heart was like really nice for Bethany because I can't get not red hearts. But more damage is nice. As Kwasi said, low damage builds are basically always more stressful. Come on. There you go. I have to go all the way to... Is that... No, that's Sheol. That's Sheol. Okay, right. Let's go all the way to Sheol or Dark Chest, I think. You always want to wipe the room in 1 second before and go on. I mean, that's the ideal. I don't... Like, I'm not back at the point where... Like, okay. That is fun sometimes, but also once it happens enough, it's less crack. But yeah, it is also the best defense is a good offense. Like from that point, there's okay. So we got wow. Okay, we got a lot of stats for that. Let's just not die now, and that would be great. Ooh. Yeah, at some point OP strats. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. That's exactly what I was gonna get at. There's a point. There's a balance of having OP runs and not having OP runs. You wanna. Ooh my. Oh god, I hate this room so much. Panic button. I don't think I care for that right now. I really appreciate some hearts. I should have not taken Cancer Man. Hey Saturn, how you doing? I hope the day finds you well. Okay, good. Gotcha. Oh, you're killing me, game. You're killing. Okay, let's go. You're still killing me. Come on. Yes. Okay. Heart. Red heart. Good shit. I'm doing better. I'm still off, but I'm happy to at least have gone on. I am happier. I feel better being here now on than I probably would have if I had not streamed. Frito, thank you very much for that follow as well. I definitely feel better now than I would have. Fun is fun. Oh my god, he's done it. He's cracked the code to entertainment. Did you know my stream is fun and therefore you are having fun? You cannot dispute this fact. Oh, yeah. So you know what's even worse? We didn't get all our hearts back on the last floor. So we can't even... We can't even... Oh, okay. We can't even... we didn't even get the like full... I should not have picked up cancer. Like, it was a really bad call. Let's actually farm the shit. Farm the shit. Well, literally, actually, like literally, that's what we were doing. We're farming shit. It's helping. Just a bit. It does help a bit. It doesn't always. Sometimes I go on I stream and I'm like, oh wow, I just don't want to be. It's not necessarily I don't want to be here, but it's more like I have a very strong self-defeating streak in me, where it's like, oh hey, you suck at this, and you know, sometimes doing things gives me the opportunity to hate on myself for that. So, you know, it's sort of part of what I'm in therapy for, you know, all jazz. Oh, hello. Okay. Dudes. You can't make me have fun? Okay. Yeah. You don't have to. I'm not making you, but I am presenting the option. Sometimes doing things lets me avoid that I hate myself. Yeah. Also, tasty chicken Alfredo. I love food names. Tasty chicken Alfredo, thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome on in as well. Holy shot, not bad. Holy shot, not bad at all. I'll take that easy. Divorce papers tears up and you feel empty. This is the first time I've ever gotten divorce papers before. Oh, it gives... Okay, again, it gives me a hollow heart as well. That's whatever. Actually, let's not too bad. Let's try and restore our HP before we go to the next floor, because I really would like to get more out of my Bloody Mary shtick we got going on here. Anyone know Swax well? Ash, I believe, knows Swax pretty well. If we sound the Ash signal and he's not busy in Apex at the moment, he would be able to help you with Swax, I think. I feel like someone else... I feel like there's someone else in chat that knows Swax as well. Oops, a daisy. Fuck. Lost a hollow heart. What is your question? What do you want to know about Swax, Oxy? There's a chance I know the answer. All the same. Because he was my wife of Brian. Well, hopefully it's because you're in a open relationship and that is a agreed upon facet of your togetherness. Otherwise, you might want to talk to her about it. I don't really feel like it's the kind of thing I should be answering. But it might be because she's a terrible girl. Also, I welcome on in, Samson. Hope today's finding you well. Wonder if Rapid Morph is worth... I think Rapid Morph... Oh, I don't know. I very nearly died there. I wasn't paying attention. I just started walking through the middle of the room like, whatever, it's poops, I'll be fine. Vedic Center 2 and 2 1-slot talismans. You know what I'd say? Toss into the training room and just dick around with Rapid Morph and see how you feel about it. I think Rapid Morph is one of those skills where it's gonna come down more to personal preference than not. For example, on Charge Blade, depending on what switch skill you have, I would or would not recommend Rapid Morph. For there's like a longer, more There's a switch skill that changes your morph into a longer block that can then be ultra elemental discharged out of, and that one is better with rapid morph because it's very slow without rapid morph. But it does give you access to a ultra amped elemental discharge if you do take it. But it's very slow to use otherwise, and it's a real pain in the ass. That's a shame we got hit. Ooh. You know what? That's worth. Thank you. Should probably use my Book of Belial a bit more here, but whatever. Grand. A few naggins. No worries. I will not. You know, this is the room for it. This is the I hate this room. I hate this room. So this is the room for the Book of Belial. I think, you know, it's also worth using a bomb here. Check for a secret room. Boom. And get ourselves a wee chest. Easy choice. I wonder, actually, I must test this out when we get into the boss fight. I don't think it works that way. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I must double check to make sure if the Book of Belial can or can't stack. Which character is this? This is Bethany. This is Bethany, but it's a challenge. It's one of the challenge runs in the game, so she is not playing. She doesn't start with any of Bethany's stuff. She started out with a rake of red HP and that little oath thing that's hanging on behind me. Oh, I wonder, is that going to be her tainted variant? I still haven't figured out the tainted lads at all. Oh, hello. Can't cheese it with blue hearts? That's it. That's exactly it. That's the whole reason it's a challenge at all. It wouldn't be much of a challenge without it. Wouldn't be much of a challenge if you were playing as any other character. And leave that red heart back there for the mole. That's a good chest. That's a fine chest to pick up. Alright. 2.51, 3.48. Yep, it stacks. Okay. That's actually... I didn't realize... I don't think Book of Belial used to be able to stack, actually. I'm like 99% certain that if you used it way back... Way back when? Don't... Okay, perfect. Lost a bit of damage, a bit of range, gained some luck, gained some speed, gained some speed of my tears. All of that's actually pretty alright. Sure, why not? The real, like, thing to get here would be some way to consistently get red hearts, so maybe get, like, a bad trip pill or something like that that can fully restore your health. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Also, wow, that is a very bloody blood oath. That's actually kind of neat. How bloody it looks scales with how much you lose. That's a neat detail. I'm a big fan. Also, we are absolutely spading through. This'll be no worries. Except for that. That was a bit of a worry. Small rock? Oh my. Oh. I didn't react quick enough. That was totally... So at low speed, that room's basically you just take damage, which sucks ass. But I was at 2.0 speed, and I could have just run into one of the corners, kicked a bomb out of it, and I would have been fine. But I just really wasn't expecting that room. Hell spells to me. Fuck. And I just taken like one hit on the previous room, which put me in a position to be on one heart. Ah, that's a bad feel. Like if I had just not taken that stupid hit on the previous room, I wouldn't have died there. And that run was going so well. It was giving me everything. Oh, man. Oh, well. Nothing there I want. I'm not gonna drop the Child's Heart this time. I think it's very much one to keep, to not for this particular challenge. I will not drop a bomb there. Never mind. Hello, Mr. Larry. Larry's such a weird boss. I remember when Larry was like difficult. I remember like getting stuck in corners against him and being like, oh shit, oh god, I'm dead. What a weird time. He's like, now he's just like, oh, like it's sometimes, you know, luck won't be on your side and he'll just beeline for you, and if you don't have enough speed, you won't be able to get out of the way. But those times are long and far between. I want that, but I will wait. Thank you. I'll wait for exactly that. Perfect. No! It's a boss room. I forgot that. That's the whole thing works. The whole way that works. And I got hit. Oh man. I should just restart this run already. I have not, I think I've restarted like maybe 3 or 4 times since Repentance came out. I'm pretty resistant to it. It's kind of just if I'm just straight up done with the game that I'll start restarting. But I've not gotten there. I've not gotten to that level of done with this game yet. I'm sure it's there. It's there somewhere in the future. There's only so much running into that room with those bombs and then dying because I couldn't think fast enough because it's a stupid room that I dislike, that I can take. Oh, God. Gosh dang it. The Emperor. Cool. Ooh, no, I can do this. No, wait, this is easy. Sorry, what am I? Oh, man.
Balls of steel.
Oh, no. Okay, here's the play. There we go. Alright, if we get in trouble, I can just Emperor out, but I would rather just take the fight. Not bad. Oh, there's a heart as well. Easy money. It's a real shame we're not gonna get... Actually, no, I can still... There's still some hearts around, isn't there? Yeah, no, we got this. We got this. Boom. What's right now? I think I've completed everything I want to do for now, so I don't play as much anymore. Yeah. And I think that's a good thing to, like, respect, because, I don't know. I kind of miss games that I could play and then just put down and not touch again and move on to a new game. But every game I play is just like such a... And it's not like it's not fun, but it locks you into that one game kinda. And it's really... It leads to a lot of burnout in a lot of cases. Things like League, Apex, Teamfight Tactics, Isaac. Though to be fair, Isaac I could put down at any time, I swear. Monster Hunter, Warframe, just everything. I suppose it's that idea Ubisoft touted as games as a service, and then surprisingly, I think everyone shit on them for that, and well, look where we are now. But I think they also didn't manage to do games as a service very well compared to everyone else. Surprisingly, because they kept just making, you know, open world single player games that don't really work as games as a service. That's the work feeling of video games, yeah. Which is something I do lack in my life, but also something that I probably shouldn't be looking for in video games and should get elsewhere. Ooh. I was getting response. You try to finish everything beforehand that I want. That's a good rule. That's a good way to do it. I have gotten better at just putting down some games, but there's games like Isaac and Monster Hunter where, for me, a lot of the fun in those games is in getting really good at them. So I do end up putting a lot of time in. I don't necessarily want to shit them. I could put those games down at any point. They're not as egregious as, say, Warframe or what's some other good example? Warframe or League or something like that, where if you put it down, you kind of miss out on a bunch of events and shit, and you know, it's bad. And Monster Hunter, you can kind of put it down for a while and come back later, and hey, look, there's new stuff. Neat. Oh, that was my first hit this floor? That was my second hit this floor. I am about to throw this, I think, across the fucking room. Ooh. Jaha. Bouncy things are my, like, kryptonite. Not consistent, predictable movement. Turns out, in a bullet helly dodgy game, is kryptonite, which I think is just basically how these games work in their entirety. Or how this game works in its entirety. Something like, I think something like Tohu or you know, those kind of proper bullet hells, those are straight up just like, the patterns are repeated. There's no real randomization to it. Then again, is this really random if it's just following you? It's kind of not. No devil deal. It's gonna be one of those days. Gonna be one of those days. Let's grab this room. Unfortunately, nothing really. Let's see if we can go to the shop, maybe? I don't know. This is a funky challenge, because it's like, if I don't try and get as many hearts as I can before going to the next floor, and I did, like, that was a major fuck up on my part. What I did with the room on the last floor, I should not have. I should not have picked up any of the red hearts. I should have spent the few red hearts I had on that sacrifice room door, then gone back and picked up all the red hearts, and then be a much better spot for this floor, and then I wouldn't have taken those hits. I might have had to deal with the devil chance. Would have led to a deal with the angel maybe later. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm bad at video games in general, just as a good rule. I think I'm just very bad. Oh. Oh, no, I don't like this. No, stop. Get away from me, son. No, I hate the big flies. I hate the champion flies so much. Because they don't have the normal amount of health, and you're like, oh, it's a fly, it'll die in 2 hits. And then you shoot it like 3 times, and you're like, you're not dead yet. Oh god, I don't know when it's going to die. I don't know when to anticipate the bullets coming out of it. I don't know how to handle this situation. And yeah, it results in me getting very flustered like I did just there. It was one of those key ways to take damage and die is just not being able to anticipate when the attack's coming. Oh, I hate these lads as well. I think that might be it. I think it hadn't occurred to me before now, but I think that's where a chunk of the difficulty in Isaac, when you're new to it, a chunk of the difficulty comes from. It's literally just in not knowing the monsters' animations and when they're going to fight, you know, the animation and the frequency of their attacks. So you can't just do what I do, which is run that shit on autopilot and just know that in like every X seconds that spider crawling on the wall is going to shoot at you, or within 3 shots that fly is going to explode in a quad burst of thingies. Hey, Emma. Ooh, how you doing? I think that's actually, we got a spirit rock over here. There we go. Is it worth it? No, it is, but I'll leave it for later. I did not realize that fly was slowly walking towards me from over the other side of the room. That was close. Gotcha, dude. Cool, there we go. Gotta leave for work. Have a good day. No! I'm not saying I blame anyone, but... no, I don't blame anyone for that. Like that's on me. If I'm looking at chat, that's on me. It's objectively chat's fault, but you know, I'll take that. I'll graciously take that hit. You know, I'll graciously take that shame. So just keep chat clean. Keep chat out of the nose out of the dirt. You know, that kind of shtick. Playing Afterbirth Plus early because I don't have repentance. Hey, are you looking forward to getting repentance? Because I do recommend it. I recommend repentance pretty strongly actually at this stage. I'm like, yeah, repentance is pretty good as long as you know you enjoy the game and are okay with losing. Are you fucking kidding me, lad? Oh, this is what I was afraid of. So like I was saying earlier, I'm in a bit of a bad mood today, and it happens. You know, bad moods happen. Normal part of being a human. But oh no. When I'm in a bad mood, just particularly when I'm playing Isaac, every single hit I take is like a dagger to the heart. It's just like my pride and my confidence is like, ah. Not every single hit, every single red heart hit that ruins my day with the devil chance. It's why playing Bethany is so relentlessly painful, because every hit is a red heart hit. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Look down. You're just playing the best of hits here on hey, screw that guy in particular. Next pill's a bad trip pill. Guaranteed. Let's play this lad for some couple hearts, maybe? Okay, you know what? I will take that. Apology accepted. Apology accepted, game. Let's go to a shop. Let's go to a shop. Have a wee bit of a look around. I need to make sure to not get hit here because I have a white heart. I need to make really sure not to get here because I have a white heart, and I would really like that for the next floor. It's weird how it's so strange readjusting my expectations in this game from Afterbirth Plus, where it was literally like, oh, red hearts, I literally don't even want them. Like, I throw them out. You shook them to the devil. I don't give a shit. And now in Repentance, I'm like, oh, and especially with Bethany, I'm like, oh yes, give me a full health bar of red hearts. I will absolutely take them, love them, cherish them, give them home. A nice country home in the south of France with wonderful local scenery and villages. Like I'm there, man. I'm there for you, red hearts now. If it comes out for PS4, you're definitely getting it? Oh, it's still not out on the consoles, is it? I think I heard people talking about that, actually. That's a real shame that they didn't get it out for the consoles a bit quicker. Seems like a... what's the word? it seems like a missed opportunity because they could have really capitalized. When Repentance came out, there was real hype on Twitch for it, and in general on YouTube as well, like, and on Twitter, and like it was everywhere. Admittedly, I'm in a lot of circles where Binding of Isaac is Hoog, so it do make sense. But it makes sense that I'd see a lot of it. But I mean, sorry, it's not even that I'm in circles on it. It was on the top, like it was in the top 5 in Steam's most played again. Like it legitimately made Repentance brought this game back in a huge ass way. So yeah, it's kind of a like, yeah, just have it out on the consoles. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're taking the Monster Hunter World method where they release it on another platform later, and it just gets an even bigger upswing in popularity as a result. Maybe that's a whole new era of business tactics. Legitimately, actually, that's probably a whole new era of business tactics that people are taking into account, where it's like, okay, we'll have a staggered release across different platforms so that we effectively get multiple hits in the news and the hype cycle as opposed to one big hit. Google, I was not even close. I was not even close to asking you a goddamn thing, okay? Don't come in here. You have a staggered release, apparently, is what Google told me. Also, Blue, no. And Vlad, how you doing, dude? I hope the day finds you well. Did you see? You seen any of the new headset announcements? Vive basically going, yeah, we're an enterprise business focused company now, so Also, here's a new headset. Also, here's a new Pro headset, which looks like the old Pro headset, but with better internals. And honestly, the fact that they didn't update the design, to me, they were like, oh, we didn't update the design because people loved it. And I'm like, no, you wanted to save a buck on design and molding and manufacturing. That's why there's no new design for it. So I'm like... But then again, the specs are pretty nice, and I'm like, that's not too bad. There's some good screens on it, so I'm like, I'm tempted. I'm not tempted. I can't afford that. I can't afford a fucking Vive. Wait. No. I didn't even fucking pay attention to this. We're going back to this. We're going back to this for a second. Sorry for those of you that are here for the Isaac. I absolutely need to go jump back on this. Where's the full kit? Where's the They didn't update the controllers, did they? They didn't give it the new controllers that they gave for the Focus. That's... Yeah, it's the old style. Yeah, they didn't update the design. They didn't update the designs because they just, yeah. Thanks for destroying my eyes with that wooden white screen. So my screen. Look, a surprise every now and then is good for you. That's actually a real big kick in the teeth. And yeah, no eye tracking. There could be a version that will come with eye tracking, but no eye tracking baseline. I have a feeling that this is they literally just upped the specs a little. That makes me even sadder. That even makes me sadder about it. Lad, thank you very much for the 8 months in support, dude. Good for me, but not my already fucked up eyes. Nah, it's good. I've decided it's good for you. Toasty knows best. I am now a parental figure in your life. Feel free to call me Daddy if you so wish. Ooh. Fuck. Why did I?
Explosive.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that, man? I'll hang on to this Emperor pill. I would love... We're on Depths 1. Yeah, we're not going to make it. I was like, it'd be nice to make it the boss rush, but it's not happening. Okay. Shit. I may not have thought this through. No! That was really dumb. That was a dumb bit of damage to take from the basic room obstacle. Oh. Gotta stop being so hard on myself, man. It's okay. I'm not perfect. Nobody is perfect. You can't just, you know, be a god gamer at everything. You gotta take some hits sometimes. You're not a professional CSGO player. I actually don't want to be ever. I played CSGO for all of... I want to say I gave it like 2 hours, and I was like, nah, not my shtick. Didn't get it. Oh, by the way, another totally upset my neighbor. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just it's not for me. It's a game of which I have zero affinity. Oh, I'm saying it's a bad game. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, total shit. I mean, who would play it? Well, like, I don't see the appeal at all. 0 to 10. Would not recommend. Garbage shooter. Look, you still there? Are you hearing all this? just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure. I don't actually like. It's whatever. It's CS:GO. It caught on. It's popular for a reason. Same as League of Legends. As much as I want to shit on League of Legends, I did enjoy playing it, and it did catch me for a good long time. So, you know, there's something there. Oh, hello. I already banned you from all my socials. Also, Valve might not be a great company either. Just throwing that one out there. I think Mom's Knife. Yeah, I kind of get from Mom's Knife. Valve are fine. There we go. I'm turning up the shit talk now. Oh, sorry. I'm a fun fact for you. While I was playing, I found out something really, really cool involving the Forgotten. Yeah, sure. Shoot it. Shoot. I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's also be curious about not dying. Oh, I hate this! This shouldn't... Yeah. No, I'm trying to... It's not going to be the day, man. I hope y'all are ready for 4 more hours of the Bloody Mary challenge, of me dying at the Bloody Mary challenge. Apparently, it is just not going to be my day today. Like, oh man, like they were both one runs, man. Both this and the previous one, I had everything I needed. Ah. Well, in a devil deal, if the soul spirit guy dies while you're trading him for an item, you won't die. So you can switch to soul form, pick up an... I suppose... I mean, if he's... I had to buck Belial this whole time. I suppose he's technically the Lost, isn't he? Isn't right? So yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, actually. But... No. But you still have... No, you have Spirit Hearts. You have Spirit Hearts in that form, don't you? And it's Red Hearts and Spirit Hearts. Oh my god. Stop with the flies. Good God. just throwing a small out there. That was infuriating.
Invested?
Amnesia. Another invested. Verp the infested up. Have another invested. Sure, why not? That was infuriating. Do you lose your soul form forever then, from that point on, or does it just revert back? Like, do you just lose the soul form, effectively? Because that's pretty interesting of a mechanic, if that's the case. That's, like, out there. This is a bad idea. Actually, you know what? Okay. Gemini and Larry makes this officially a good idea. Until you pick up another soul heart. Interesting. Huh. If you die with the soul form normally, you just die though, don't you? Usually. You feel her love. I feel like Mom's Locket is something I should maybe consider keeping, but whatever. Mom's Locket is one of those items where I knew what it did once upon a time, and that time has long since gone, and I'm just running on the residual energy of, don't take that item. It's not good. Not worth it. I've no idea what it does, but I just don't take it. Old me, and old me is probably wrong too. Old me is fucking running on like rebirth and afterbirth knowledge, not even afterbirth plus knowledge. Ooh, hello. That's art drop when unlocking doors, or at least a chance. Okay, right. No, that's not great. Ooh, thank. Ooh. Means I'll have the full red hearts in the future. Oh, that's actually a little better, actually. Half red hearts into full red hearts is actually pretty interesting. Pretty cool amount that I definitely abused. Yeah, no, I have to abuse that now. That's like kind of neat. Neat as shit. Ooh, hello. It's one of my favorite things that makes me, you know, feel good about how much time I put into this game, when I'm like running up toward an enemy and I see it, and I'm just like, my brain automatically sees the red bullets and just kind of zoops around it. It doesn't do it all the time, but it feels nice when it does work. Like, oh yeah, good reflexes. I had those once upon a time. Oh, hello. These dudes as well. Random shot patterns. Not a fan of them. Is there something else I was supposed to do on this floor? I don't think there was. Ooh. Also, on my way? On me way? Wait, is that literally what the name is of Pokemon? I'm on me way. Oh, we were half a foot off. We were half a foot off taking that hit from the green goop. Eee, okay. Let's try and fill up some of my hearts. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I missed a message from Vlad earlier. Just quickly scroll down. We were playing Half-Life Deathmatch Quake 3 with my friends, and I turned into CS, and I barely managed to switch on Battlefield. Oof. That definitely to me sounds like a downgrade. Quake to CS, I definitely feel like that's a bit of a downgrade. Then again, No, it was the downer. I remembered what it was. It wasn't this room. I do remember what it was, though. Speed down. Wow. Okay. That's just the kind of day we're having today. Speed up. Got speed down. That's fine. I think... Was it over here? I swear Golden Poop Boss doesn't have a green fart cloud coming out of him. Is that a later unlock? Oh, from him. No. That is... So... Occasionally... Oh, shit. Occasionally... Wait, hang on. Golden Poop Boss? You mean the corny poop? I can't remember what his name is. But the corny poop boy, I think he occasionally drops those little shit piles, and you can explode them, and they do like a little burst of something. But if you hit him with that burst, he will get toxicked, and as a result, he will spread toxic goop. It works for... I think it works for basically all of the poop bosses. I think it pretty much works for all the poop bosses. The giant ball of poop it also works on. And Dingle's the normal one. So I actually, do you mean the green goop trail? Like the green creep? Ooh. Oh no, do you mean like the actual toxic clouds? I don't think he was doing that, was he? I didn't actually notice. I didn't actually notice if he was dropping toxic clouds at the back of him. Huh. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying enough attention, I'm afraid. I don't think it would be an unlock, but it might just be a specific set of circumstances causing that to happen. Oh, gotcha. I would very much appreciate some health. Would you game? If you would be so kind. Right, well. Humble Bundle is very nice. Humble Bundle is a very nice pickup for this run, because that means we get doubled red hearts whenever we get a single red heart, which is very much appreciated. And, you know, still no heart drops between here and the entire fucking floor. We did the entire floor. We did the entire floor without a single red heart drop. Let me go back in. I don't even have enough money. Sacrifice room had nothing. Alright, fine. I'll just fucking... We'll give it our shot. We'll give it the best shot we can. Oh no, I do not like... I've never seen him use Little Horn as an attack before. That's interesting. And I've never seen him... No, I've seen him throw 3 bombs before. I've seen him throw 3 bombs before. Ooh. Okay. Jesus, when bombs come at me like that, that's spooky. No! Sorry. You ever want to know a weird item combo for fun? I can tell you random cool combo. Generally, I'd rather figure it out. I'm really actually really annoyed. Like, come on, man. I had it. Absolutely, I had that. I can't believe I just ran into it. Like, it wasn't even... Hey, honey? Want to make me some... Can you make me some tea without anything in it? Isn't that allowed? I do. I have decided I want tea with nothing in it. Going the perfect time to watch tonight? No. Yeah. I feel like Bark, I feel like this is not the first time you come in and I have died immediately as you came in. I think there was a time before when you said hello, I turned and said hello, was reading chat, and then I died as well. So maybe you're like... Maybe you're a bad luck charm for me. In which case, I mean, you know, I'm clearly best gamer US, so I do need the challenge. So we'll just classify everything as a challenge run. Even if you ban him, he's still there though. He can still watch and wait and judge. Eight. 2 2s. The contract from below and all those double hearts double dropping. Just to rub it in from the last run. Like, straight up just to rub it in. That is cruel and unusual video game. That is BM. That's like the definition of BM. Do you drop bombs? There's like a version of you that drops bombs, and I can't remember if it's this version. No, this is the basic bitch version, isn't it? This is basic bitch famine. Yeah, this is basic bitch famine. Okay. Thank you. I can't get anything else from this floor. Well. But you only die when they say something? No. I died when Bark came in and then he said something. Very different. What do we got? 8 ball? Ah, fuck it. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay, so I see the little green fart cloud you're talking about. I honestly don't know. I feel like he's always had a fart cloud of some kind coming out of him. I feel like that's not new. Yeah, no, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that's new. But also, I pay so little attention to that, you know, the early bosses now that it doesn't... I haven't paid attention to them in so long, I couldn't honestly tell you for real. Yeah, like it's the same thing. You might have just not noticed it before because you were playing and you weren't... When you're watching someone play... Oh, thank you very much. That one was Carolina's fault that time. Bringing me water and tea. How dare. Just how good the day's gonna go, isn't it? Gonna repeatedly die. Good idea, Oxy. Actually, great idea. Actually, an excellent fucking idea. Folks, been watching for a while. Might be worth getting up and having a stretch. I have legitimately, because I was in a bad mood, I didn't stream for like 5 or so days there. I didn't stream over the weekend, basically. And I swear to God, today I was like, wow, I can feel the fact that I have not stretched. Thank you, Ash. No, Amma. It's like it's perfectly reasonable. Like I got forgotten on the second try, and it's just there is something in my head, and there are days when I play video games where that thing is on and I am fucking good, and then there are days like today where I am not on and I fucking die to the stupidest shit. What's worse is it's a compounding thing. It's like, it's a confidence thing. Because I have been dying a bunch, I am less confident, and I think that is getting me killed more. Right. And I have a stretch, folks. If you haven't had a stretch in a while or haven't gotten up out of your chair in a while, maybe go have a stretch as well. But if not, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I'm fighting with the carpet. Oh, whatever. I was putting the microphone slightly. Okay, this is the run. We're gonna do it this time. Excuse me. I swear to God, we're gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna die in this room. I hate this dude. I hate this dude so much. But not this dude. Hey, Gil. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time, dude. Welcome on in, everyone. I give a shout out for the wonderful, wonderful Gil. There we go. Yeah, no, I got it. City shrouded in shadow. Do tell. What is that? And welcome on in, everyone, folks. If you don't know me, name's Toasty. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing. That's everything I got. Irish, which I don't really push as a major point. Video games, talking a lot of stopping and talking and thinking about things and you know, trying to a bit just chatting. But in the video game side, it is VR, roguelikes, Monster Hunter. Basically what you can look for. Welcome on in, folks. And Gil, thank you very much for raid. It's a Japanese exclusive, and Ultraman threw me around in a train. Hang on, I just want to... Yeah, that is Ultraman. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, okay. Right. What the shit? And welcome on in, everyone. Gypsy, Gil, of course. Loin, good to see you. Mystery Gaz, how he's doing? I hope he's had a good stream. I know he's had a good stream. Yeah, I had a feeling Ash would be immediately summoned by the call of Ultraman. That's like... let's bring this boy around here. Oh, let's do it again. One more time. Gotcha. Sometimes you just know there's a secret room there. Feeling a bit rough today, what's going? I was saying this. I've said it a few times now. But I've been having. I basically, the only reason I would have maybe not streamed today if it wasn't for the fact that Vivecon was on, and you know that's like, you know, VR announcements and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it was very businessy and very dry. It was very businessy and very dry. But hey, we've seen some new VR headsets. But that was the main reason I was like wanting to go live today, was to have a watch of that. Plus, I've never done like a hey, let's watch a thing before. So why the heck not? It was disappointing. I feel like if I do it for something more interesting, we'll have a better time. Ooh, hello. Hello, Mr. Spiders. Is this Bethany without the entire gimmick? This is a challenge run called Bloody Mary, and yeah, it's Bethany, but you start with the oath, whatever this thing following me is, which puts you onto a half a heart at the start of each floor and gives you stats depending on how much you lost. And yeah, because you can't have soul hearts, you are on half a heart at the start of every floor. And 3 times now I have died when I should not have died and should have been doing great and should have been winning, but it's not my day. How's Binding of Said Isaac? Binding of Said Isaac is rough today. The whatchamacallit, we did the daily to start out with, and I died because I wanted to try and do a thing, and it turns out that thing no longer happens for dailies specifically, which sucks. And now we've been doing this challenge since, and yeah. I tried to do one other challenge, and oh boy, How goes the art project? An Ari, I have not looked at it in a week because I've been so I've just been so out of the willpower to do anything. In theory, pretty sure I could knock it out in one day. I'm pretty sure I could knock it out in one day if I can just make myself sit down and do it. But unfortunately, make myself sit down and do it. It's literally why I'm seeing a therapist, because I can't do that. If the AV unit starts battling in the streets next to Godzilla, I now know that I don't want to be chased by the Yakuza dealing. What was the name of this game again? Will you be playing it again, Gil? God, every time I hear about games Gil's playing, I'm like, I should have watched Gil. Shouldn't have streamed. Should have watched Gil. City Shrouded in Shadow. City Shrouded in Shadow. Okay, that's it. Okay. 2 times I got 18 hours in, and I'm bloody loving it so far. I've watched a bunch of people playing the Yakuza games, and it's just never grabbed me. It's like, it's fun enough. It's fun enough, but it's like, isn't it always rough though? Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's like, you know, sometimes you just got gamer mode and you grind, you go through it. I reckon people are going to demand it in the future. Yeah, no, it sounds like one worth demanding. Ooh, I just realized. Whoops. I didn't have game capture turned on, so every time I alt tabbed, the game freaked out. The Joker. Actually, so I think the way Deals with the Angel work, right, is that you have to have turned down a deal with the devil previously. I'm curious now if I take this Joker card and I see what's here and I'm like, wow, that's not a great choice. I mean, conception is maybe, but I want to test it. I want to test this. So if I completely ignore that one and I leave, will I have a chance for Deal with the Angel on the next floor? In the meantime, though, let's use our Curse Against Humanity, or a card against humanity. There we go. Unfortunately, there was no bigger rooms to make use of that, but it's not the end of the world. That's fair. I've not jumped my business plan. Are you working on your business plan for your... It's smithing, isn't it? Or is it? This is a different business plan. Also, yeah, I only learned this recently, but you're a blacksmith? It's cool. it's a neat profession. My Carolina K would absolutely love to, I don't know, basically steal all your shit. She's very much into making anything at all. She wants anything involving creating something. She wants to do it. She'd probably be down for blacksmithing. Ace of Hearts, Joker. Right, let's see if we get some deal with the Angel chance here. Tea without sugar is... Yeah, no deal with the Angel chance. Okay, I had a feeling. But since we got our guaranteed other Joker card... Oh, fuck yeah, game. Good lord. Since we got a guaranteed Joker card, that means I can... Well, I don't have a guaranteed deal with Devil. But I can bring it to the next floor if we get a deal with Devil on this floor. Excuse me. I stuttered my words a little there. And I feel like I somethinged into the mic. I honestly don't even know what that was. I can't remember. I think syntax error is randomly. I think every floor it'll randomly change my items, if I'm not mistaken. That might not have been a good idea. Or it could have been an amazing idea. One of the two. Ooh, 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 my goodness. That was closer than I'm okay with. Whew. Come on, dogs. If you're done streaming by the time I get back, thanks for streaming. No worries, Oxy. I have another hour and a half or so in me, I think. I'll try and keep her lit until 10 at least. Keep her lit by. Let's use these up here. Thank you very much, video game. skill. I need to show me something. Hit me. I'm never not down to see whatever it is you got to show me. There's a great power you have not to be abused. He's adorable. He's adorable, isn't he? That's a happy Mechagodzilla. I feel like that's an emote, just like straight out, just no work needed, just cut that out and bam, you've got an emote. Straight up. It looked like he was happy. Whatever he was doing, he was very happy with it. I was thinking about it. Yeah, no, it's like, sometimes you just look at a picture or something and you're like, that's emote material. Like, you're just straight away, you're just like, that's emote material. Like, when Carolina was drawing both the buns and the gasm emotes, like, straight away when she showed me them, I was like, that's emote. That's a fucking good emote. For both buns and gasm, I was like, just straight out when that wins. And B, and handsome. Straight up both of them, I was just like, God tier. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Spirited Knight's worth it. Spirited Knight's worth it. I swear. Flight do be pretty sweet. Firing missiles at a building, leveling the neighborhood. You know, Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, what do you think I'm doing right now? Is this not firing tier missiles at the buildings of my enemies, i.e. their bodies? You know? And guys, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, it scares me every time. It scares me every single time. And yeah, syntax error is after taking away all the Spirit of the Night we just got. I wish I'd not picked up syntax error, man. It was a bad call. I forgot what it did. I thought it was the one that followed me around and inflicted random status effects, and I was like, sure, whatever. But no, syntax error is the one that randomizes my items every fuck nugget. It's just the kind of day today. It's just how it is. It's just how it's gonna do. It's fucking death by pooping. Workshop, yeah, I need a couple of larger items. Lathes are expensive, so I need to suck banker. Yeah. I've heard though, like a lot of those machines, and chances are, you can pick them up secondhand as well, but they're still thousands and thousands to pick them up, which is, whew, it is a thing. Hopefully it works out for you though. One of those days, exactly, Lion. Fucking exactly. It's just, did I literally get shit on? I have literally, I didn't get shit on. I got run over by shit. The shit got in the car, drove me the fuck over, and got out of the car, and then shit on me. And you know what the worst part is? If I hadn't picked up the syntax error, the missing number, if I hadn't picked it up, I would have had Spirit of the Night, which means I could have just floated in the middle of the arena, not taken any damage. It would have been perfect. This is the whole stream now. It's just fucking Bloody Mary fight. 2011 all the way to 2021, non-stop, 24/7, 365 days for 10 years stream. I'm pretty sure the authorization token for Twitch will actually expire and automatically close my stream at some point, so that's not actually possible. But, or you know, Twitch will just die at some point. Ooh, Pandora. Yeah, sure. Okay, I regret that. Trying to find the fecal variation of roadkill. Shit streak. I think shit streak's like a name for an actual thing. Skid mark. Actually, I think that's what it is. I think it's called a skid mark. I'm pretty sure that's an actual word for a shit stain. Lay the one full history of. You don't want to buy a faulty one. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Fun fact for me, I'm about to start streaming. Well, enjoy your stream, mama. I hope it do the good. Or wait, do you mean you're about to start streaming in like right now, or like you're gonna give streaming a shot in general? Ooh, hello. You know what? Both of the above. Well, good luck, dude. Ooh. Okay. We have a Dutch word for that too. Oh, what? Will I even be able to pronounce it if you type in chat? Would I be able to read it? Instead of a farm upstate, you go either up Shit Creek, or if you're civilized, you go to Skid Row. Oh. That's a good euphemism. That's a good, calling it Skid Row as like a way to not say Shit Creek is like a really good. I really like that as like a, you know, as like a way to say, oh god, we're up Skid Row. We're up Skid Row. What would you be? What would you be up Skid Row? You're up Shit Creek without a paddle, but what are you up Skid Row with? You're up Skid Row. Row as a car. You're up Skid Row with a punctured tire. Nah, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it. You just say you're up Skid Row without a paddle, honestly. Literally on his break track, but it means a shit. It makes perfect sense as well. It's almost, funnily enough, it's also, that's almost... I'm fine. Remspur. Remspur. Spur. I don't know, actually. I don't think I know how to pronounce a single Dutch word, so I don't know what I was gonna... Can't worm me right out of this one. Is that because... Is that because of what killed me? Remspor. It's as OH. OO is OH. Spore. Remspor. Remspor. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn Dutch was a language that had a lot of oohs. Like ooh sounds. That's why I went with the swur. I mean, honestly, if that was in Irish, I'd pronounce it spur as well. Where's we spur? But like, sorry, I meant to say the idea of calling it a break mark is the exact same as calling it a skid mark. Like, because a skid mark is, it's like a brake mark. Like it's a tire mark on the road from burning rubber across the road. Like it's exactly the same concept. I wonder if they came about independently, or was it like a literal translation from one language to the other, or like a semi-literal translation from one language to the other. We do, but it's OE. Ah, okay. It was fun knowing German and Dutch friends confuse you with pronouncing the same shit. You know, knowing German and then Dutch friends confuse you with pronouncing the same shit differently. Yeah. I mean, you can do that in Irish. You can do that in Irish within Ireland. Like, oh hey, is it East Irish or West Irish? Is it north? Is it you know, there's the dialects are, I think that's the same and true. That is true in a lot of countries, isn't it though? Or is that true in a lot of countries that within different geographical areas there are some slight variations on the same language, or colloquialisms, or different pronunciations, even though it's exactly the same, literally the same country and same language? One probably stole it from the other. I would say so. Irish names crack me up, like Donica, Quiva, Aoife. What else we got? Saoirse. Ooh. Hello. Okay, perfect. If you can get that boss just the right angle, you can actually just poof. Getting killed by shit to discussing the linguist philosophy of skid marks. I just follow the tracks, man. I just follow the tracks, see where it takes us. This is my entire conversational style. Ooh, hello. Let's bug a Belial, actually. I'd pronounce him like Siobhan, for example. I'm just lost. So basically in Irish, BH is V. Pretty much. It's phonetically it's kind of basically V. I just took damage. God damn it. I would miss out on a deal with the level trans. Not the end of the world, but it sucks. VH is V, so... And anything that's like IO is... SIO is sh. Anything IO is kind of like a HO-ish sound. Don't apply that 100%. That's not 100% true all the time. But it might get you. It might get you by. It might get you by. Wait, hang on a minute. Neve. AOIFE is IFA. Is AOIFE. IO. You know, it's not IO though. Okay, okay. Wait. Somehow I find it more gross not funny than talking about it. Well, here's. Oh god, we're gonna go. So what about cum stains? Like, what's the colloquialisms for that? So to be like Siobhan, yeah, that's how. If I was to write it down, that's pretty much how I'd go. How I'd write it down in English phonetics. Are blowjobs vegan? So, yes. The crux of veganism is to not abuse, say, an animal who does not have a say in whether or not it gets eaten or its product is used. However, if you are a human consenting to give away your protein, then it's a consensual transaction, so it's fine. Exactly, Gypsy. Nailed it in one. Like, the crux of veganism is about animal abuse, right? Or animal, it's about not taking advantage of animals or something like that. At its core, that's really what it's about. So, if the animal is like, you know what, fucking eat the shit out of me, boy, I feel like that would still be vegan. Consent is vegan makes a creature. Have we just like marketed veganism perfectly? Say it's vegan until you buy. I mean, again, I think if it's a toothy one, I think it's just unethical in general. Again, consent being the key, the crux of the issue. I mean, if someone wants it sharp and pointy, I mean, I'm sure there's a subreddit for it. I'm sure there's a board. I'm sure there's a name, like a very specific name for it, that is used. Hey, got to deal with the devil all the same. That's honestly very, very nice of a deal with the devil to get straight out the gate. So, with this challenge... fuck it. With this challenge, I want to bank red hearts because I need the red hearts to both increase my damage and to survive. So taking any deal with the devil is fundamentally kind of a bad idea. So let's take the item that literally gives me access to every deal with the devil forever. And another item which, well, okay, Brimstone's just good. Our So consent is the difference between veganism and an after-workout protein consumption. I'm gonna say yes. I think it's a solid argument. I think it's a very solid argument. Maybe I am misunderstanding something about veganism. Maybe there's something else to it, but I feel like that's it. So you know, you go out and you know, if that was the reason holding you back from living a vegan lifestyle, well, you know, you've learned something today, and maybe you can make that change in your life now. No bother. Ooh. I feel enriched. Somehow the use of the word enriched in this context feels like it takes on a new definition. Protein enriched is what's just all that's going on in the back of my head right now. Catacombs 1? Sure, why not? Boom. No, I can no longer use it. I mean, I feel like you dicks is still a very like acceptable excuse. Have y'all seen a penis? Like it's like, nah, man. Shit's ugly. I refer back to my previous statements in previous streams about how no one in this world or the next has been like, you know what? I want to see a picture of a dick. I should have probably tried to restore some of my health there. I wasn't thinking. I was just like, oh, on to the next floor, whatever. I probably should have tried to restore some of my health to get more damage, but, well. You know, there's a good idea on Twitch to be a bit more PG friendly, because ultimately advertisers think that the human race exists off of exists and procreates through what's the name of that one where you split in half? You split yourself in half to become two instead of one. Advertisers think that's, you know, how humans reproduce. So the idea of talking about sex to them is horrifying, and thus they will not sponsor anyone who talks about sex. So, you know, it's technically a good business decision. But as we've gone full circle now to my Twitter, which you should follow. As I said on Twitter the other day, you know, just because you say it's a good business decision doesn't mean that I'm not going to punch you in the face, because I've decided that a good business decision is that punching you in the face is a good business decision from my personal business of not dealing with shit fuckery. A dick splitting in half my brain. Why? Okay. Ow. There's something weird about the empathy of specifically that. There's got to be a name for it. There's got to be like a scientific name for the empathy all men feel when that type of thing is brought up, or when you hear of someone getting in such an accident. Like, there's got to be a very specific empathy to it, because we all experience it. Like you see your friend get hit in the nuts, and you laugh a bit, but you also go, ooh, like you feel it. Ball. This just sounds like a really shit version of telepathy. Ball bath. Oh. No, and I'm not even reading it. I'm not even reading it out loud. I'm not subjecting anyone else who's lurking to that. I regret already reading Gypsy's statement. It's like empathy, but with ball. Ooh, that was close. I should have not picked that up, but oh well. Reminds me of that time. One of those silly mistakes I made. I hate this boss so much. Because of that. Because he can just seemingly come at you from nowhere and just... I mean, I know exactly how he works. He has... there is an AI to it. It's not magic. There's a... He has a specific set. It's just his... If you don't have high speed, his specific set of moves are so infuriatingly hard to dodge. It's really tempting. It's really tempting to pick up the... It's such a bad idea. It's still a bad idea. Put a zipper... Nope. Not reading that one out either. It's cute if it's in a boat. On a topic of Irish names, Quiva is pronounced Quiva. No, sorry, it's not Kiva. It's not Kiva. It's Quiva. It's Queva. Quiva. Gotta slow your roll on that one there. Or KW? Quiva? Like, not... Huh? Which one's Suniva? I've never seen Suniva, no. Is that a pronunciation for Quiva? Fuck it. I think it's worth going back. Wait. Lack of pain, empathy, autism. In your Discord, there's no technical term for secondhand crotch pain other than pain empathy. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, we don't have anything to go off other than Loin's definition now, so I think it's officially balpathy. Just be sure, you know, when you hear this years down the line being used in common academic discourse, that you do appropriately credit this stream with the term. How do you spell lackadaisical, chat? L-A-X Lax A-D-A-I-S Days I-C-A-L. Oh, so it's L-A-C-K. Oh, but I was pretty close. Like, I'm pretty... I'll fucking take that. I'll fucking take that. Like, I've one letter off. The correct... the correct sound, but not the correct spelling. I'll fucking take that. Oh, how about you? Besides, it's 2021. Who cares about spelling anymore? We were literally talking about this earlier, but like spell check ruins, you know, all of our ability to process language. So whatever. I nearly died twice there to fucking spiders because I was not paying attention. Strength. Tell you what, if we hit a hard room, we can pop strength. Ooh, nice. Okay. I already despise... Pain synthesia. So is that... How do we... Is that specifically for the balls now, though? That's the question. And If not, how do we ballify it? You okay? Genital pain synesthesia? No, it's got to be like a one catchy term, like a testisthesia. Syntestical? No. I think we're doing all right with testisthesia. Or I mean, honestly, ballpathy's already been trademarked now, so we kind of have to run with it. Scrotesia. I think that has to be it. I kind of love it. I'm just gonna pretend. I'm just gonna full on pretend. If I can remember it, and I think I might. I'm just gonna full on pretend like that's the word now, man. That's just it. Dervla isn't a name, Ireland. It's Michael J. Fox typing on a touchscreen phone. No, it's Dervla. Makes perfect sense. Dervla, D-E-A-R-B-H-L-A fada. By the way, fada, a fada in Irish is, you know, an accent. The little thingy that goes over phantom nut. Phantom. No, because that no. Phantom nut syndrome is when you don't have, you have to not have testicles and feel them, because we know phantom limb is a thing. Metal Gear Solid 5. The phantom nut. I want this remake now. I want that whole version. Sorry, as I was saying, A with a little accent over it. That's called a fada. So if you ever, I've corrected it. Carolina has corrected me for saying it on stream before. But if you ever hear me say fada, I mean accent. It's 100% just ingrained. Why are we still here? What is a man? What a miserable pile of nuts. I mean, kind of, yeah. That's basically the whole point of life, pretty much. Hello, Mara. Hello, father. Here I am at toasthere.twitch.tv/subscribe. Oh, I'm taking the stumpiest. We're taking the stumpiest hits here. I don't know why stumpy is like the negative term now, but we're going with it. Mankind spawn. No, it couldn't have if. Yeah. No, it couldn't have, because if you just eat it all, it's not how babies are made. Oh. My day has improved significantly, I have to say, from where my weekend started and where my day started. The day has improved significantly with philosophical discussions and many a linguistic debate. I have a great deterrent now. Those I'm vegan. You find. You're not wrong. That would be an excellent deterrent. Like that would work. Like straight up, that would work immediately. Perhaps not for the right reasons, not for quite the reasons you were expecting, but it would definitely work. Oh. How's your Apex going, Ash? Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me, Mr. Monstro. We won on Rimworld now. Ash, I was gonna say, you had your poll up earlier. Ash is doing a poll on Twitter for what game he'll play next, and Rimworld wasn't on the poll, and I was kind of expecting Rimworld to be on the poll. I'd watch the shit out of some Rimworld. Crothesia? No, Scrotesia. Scrotesia. Because crotch is a bit more general. The scrote is a very specific area. Pack of man-hunting Maine Coons have entered the area. They will attack everyone to see. You haven't upgraded to man-hunting otters yet. Man-hunting otters are our work. Or no, you know what the best one? You know what's my favorite one? Man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers. Man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers is a fucking delight to see. Just a tiny little adorable pack of Yorkshire Terriers running at your base with murderous intent. Hello, Sixth. Welcome back. Sixth, do you understand what I say when I say the experience of Scrotesia? Male genital anatomy. Just yeah, pretty much. Pretty solidly, yeah. Rimjob? I don't know. Something about the name Rimjob doesn't. I'm not a huge fan myself. God, I hope my family isn't watching. They sometimes tune in. They sometimes toss on Twitch and be like, "Oh yeah, I wonder what Toast is up to." Or Kieran, as they would say, generally. I have no idea. Well, let me introduce you to the term we've coined today, Scrotesia. Or the more common ballpathy, is the experience of hearing of someone else's getting a pain in the scrotal region through some accident or injury, and motherfucker, I should have taken the goat's head, and experiencing that pain through empathy. Ooh. I wonder what my good Christian... He was such a kind young boy. If my parents are listening, I love you guys. You are great. Or anyone in my family, really. They're all pretty excellent people. And I apologize for the disappointment I've become. Didn't I run that boy? Honestly. Not far off. I was pretty good. Like, I didn't have regular access to the internet until I was like 18 or 19. So I legitimately did not grow up with a lot of the memes and shit on internet. I did spend a bit of time on... No, I've killed myself. Oh, I've actually killed myself. Oh, I've actually killed myself. The killer packs are no joke. Not having internet at 18 is normal. No, it wasn't even that normal at my age. I played Oxygen Not Included. No, I've watched a bit of Oxygen Not Included. It never grabbed me the same way Rimworld does. I like the top-down style. I like the building top-down kind of stuff a lot, so... Oxygen Not Included being side-on. Something about side-on base expansion just doesn't hit the same. I'm old enough to remember smothering my modem as to not wake up the whole house. Oh my god, yes. I never had to smother it with a pillow. By the way, this run's dead. Just in case you're wondering, I literally can't leave this room or I will die. Let me try something actually. Nope. I seen the sacrifice door and I just autopiloted straight into it. I was like, oh, sacrifice door, sure. I got 2.5 hearts. They'll be fine. And then the oath kicked in, and here we are. Post screen on Discord? Sure, why not? Hang on. I think if you disabled the book animation, you could have gotten out like that. How would I have disabled the book animation? I'll just open the original. Actually, I prefer. It's something about Discord. Look at that killer pack of Maine Coons. All of these are dead. All of them. Everyone dies. For those of you that are not familiar with this game is RimWorld. It's if you are any way into things like Dwarf Fortress or management style games or interesting stories, games that generate interesting stories, this is a game for you. This is 100% a game for you. Also, we're viewing it on my Discord, which you can find at my link to my Discord. I can do this. There we go. If you're a masochist, you can save scum. It's fine. RimWorld's one of those games where you can save scum. Like the game will 100% roll dice and kill you randomly. So I think it's perfectly okay. I think it's a thing in the options. Okay. RimWorld's also great. Oh yeah, it's also excellent for modding. Like it's one of those games that's a beautiful platform for modding. Pop-ups. Oh, is it this one? Jesus. Huh. Nope, that did not disable that. That might be. Are you sure that's not a mod, Jesus? I just thought of something. I think I thought of that. Like, I just thought that emoji was gonna come up more playing Isaac in general. But wonder what pop-ups is then. You know what it probably is? It's probably like, you know, experimental pill, yada 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 yada. That kind of jazz. Found HUD, bullet visibility, HUD offset, filter. No, okay. Yeah, no, it's none of them. You gonna be here for another hour? Yes, but like cutting it close at that point. Ooh. Hang on. I've missed this message from Gypsy. If you want more some more weird stuff of this genre, you should watch Scales or Skins. It's a movie about disfiguration in which the main female lead so body horror, right? When it's like, okay, you know the scene in Akira where, is it Tetsuo? I only know their names because me and a friend used to scream Tetsuo and Kaneda at each other. Tetsuo and Kaneda. I think it's Tetsuo. No, wait, no. Is it the dude screams Tetsuo? I think maybe anyway, the dude that does the thing, you know, that shit is like, it's one of those things that just like gets me in the like, and it's not as bad when it's more abstracted, but when it's closer to a human form and it's something like that, no. If it's like more eldritch horror, like the thingy, the thing -y, not thingy, that's fine. But I mean, it's not fine. It's still disgusting, but I can handle it. But if it's like, what's the name of the film? human centipede or that kind of thing. No, I just find that disgusting as opposed to fascinatingly disgusting. Need to see it though. I'm glad that didn't pop up. Tesco in Canada. Okay, you're gonna watch from bed. All right. I have a good night's sleep. I am actually gonna quickly jump away from dying repeatedly in Binding of Isaac for a quick bathroom break. So I'm back in just. There we go. And that one. There we go. Got it. Oh, Tusk. Tusk is a thing. Tusk is a thing. I've not watched Tusk, but I've seen Tusk. And Tusk is a thing. It exists. Yeah. boy does it exist. Solidly existence. Underlying message of the movie is to love yourself no matter what. So I was thinking about this while I had just stepped away, right? By chance does the film take place in a country in which kissing each other on the cheek is a normal, like, greeting? Because if so... So, like, how do you approach that? Do you just learn how to handstand? And, like... You know, you're with your partner, like... How does a blowjob work in that, like, I have many questions. I have very many questions about this. Fuck, I kind of want to watch it now. Motherfucker. I don't think you want to watch it. A movie called Skins or Piels, P-I-E-L-E-S. And it's a movie about a lady who gets her butthole and her mouth swapped. Yeah, I think Caroline is good. Yeah. What if? Oh God, no. Can we go back to focusing on Isaac and, you know, blood cots and, oh God, there's poop, of course. Hopefully you had headphones on, Oxy. Did you know that, Kevin Smith, after I actually did know that. I would be interested. I still haven't actually seen Tusk 1, but I think I've seen enough to know. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it from what I've seen. Yeah, I'll take the food. You know what the worst part is, actually? You know what's an even worse part of this whole run, by the way? This isn't even a hard mode run. This is not hard mode, this is normal mode. This challenge is in normal mode. And I pretty much play exclusively in hard mode. Yet, here we are. Oh my god. Why did we have the room full of poop? Straight after. Is it a gag movie or it's? I believe it's the way it's been described. It's supposed to be like a touching story about loving yourself no matter what. I'm assuming it goes full on into the sentimental, like Disney film moral of the story, full on sentimental. Play some violins, tug at some heartstrings. I actually have no idea, but I just read like the first line of what Gypsy just said, and I have a feeling I might have actually nailed it on the head. Really serious movie about people with disfigurements going into therapy and finding love and all that jazz. Just weird and quite low budget. Oh, so I was right. Well, shit. Ooh, hello. Thank you. No worries. Gotcha. Okay. Whew. Sorry, Ox. I like to skirt the edge of innuendo, or like actually not even skirt the edge. I try and maintain like a level of a level up of innuendo in what I'm saying. But when the topics have been today's topics, there's just no real way around it. Like you just gotta run with it. And you know, sometimes that's true in life too. You just gotta be like, yep. I don't know where I was going with that. I guess yeah, sex exists, and interesting films exist. And you just gotta accept it. Accept the language you're gonna be using is going to be. Sometimes, God damn it, Gypsy. Sometimes, yes, the shit does indeed hit the fan. You just gotta clean it up. You know what's a great example of I don't know if this is what it's like for other people, but for me it is definitely like this. But those things, those kind of metaphors, excuse me, or things common things people say like that, like, oh hey, the shit hit the fan or something like that, they to me just mean the thing they mean, and like the deeper, like where the metaphor comes from, or the idea behind it, and in part some of the actual impact of the metaphor never really hits with me, because I just don't think any further than, okay, someone said shit hit the fan, that means things are bad. But really, when it comes to a saying like the shit hit the fan, like you gotta think about it a bit. You gotta think long and hard about it and be like, oh god, like think about the aftermath. Think about what the real life situation that led to that saying being born. Ooh. And then understand truly how bad it would be. There's some good other examples of like that, like on a more real note, of like things people say all the time that I just don't like. I understand, but I don't get. This shit is going places, every corner, every wall, every oh my god, every, like. And you got like those, you got like a wooden floor, but it's got like those like like not huge, but they're still there, little gaps between the wood. And, you know, like you gotta, it's like really get in there, and you're just gonna have to really, yeah, exactly. For months, days, weeks, years. Just at that point, just burn the house down. Just burn the house down. Really, that's the only appropriate response, I think. Oh, I watched that new cartoon show on Amazon Prime, and you know, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can also get a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use on twitch.tv, and perhaps even use it on my channel to get access to free emotes and give me some money, please. The cartoon Invincible, I watched the whole thing yesterday. It's one, pretty good, and two, yeah, that meme where it's like a dude pointing at his head being like, think, why would, you know, this, that, and the other, you know, it's like some kind, and it's like a meme that goes on like that. That's where it came from, and I 100% had no clue. I seen that meme just coming up, and I'm pretty sure I just assumed it came from JoJo. I just assumed, because I didn't understand it, I just assumed it was something that happened in JoJo. But it turns out it wasn't JoJo. It was Invincible. And then I seen it, my reaction when I seen that scene, when like it was happening, and I was like, you know, it's this big climactic moment of the story, and it's a hard-hitting part of it, and then he just does the meme thing, and I'm like, oh. I don't understand, this meme must be JoJo. It's a pretty safe bet, actually. I think it really is. It's it's a safe assumption. Back again. Welcome back, Wex. I think I'm trying to think so hard. I've literally just given myself a headache. I was like going through like some things. I was going through some a conversation effectively in my head. I don't know. That's actually something. So people think differently, right? For me, thinking about what I'm gonna do with my day, or thinking about a situation or something like that, it almost always takes the form of a conversation. Of a conversation between me and someone. No. We will be a good boy. We will be a good Catholic boy, girl. But I know that some people think in pictures. But I'm curious to ask, how do other people, how do thoughts take place in everyone else's head? Because for me, it's like distinctly a conversation. Most of the time. It's like if I need to... write something, I effectively tell someone else what I'm writing. Ooh, hello. You think in conversation with yourself. Huh. I think I'm usually conversing with someone else. A third party of some kind. Ooh, hello. This room, these dudes do a full heart of damage, and I hate these dudes. You grab the floaty thoughts in your head and just roll with it. Do they come in words or pictures or just feeling? Because I think if I'm not thinking in conversation words, I think I do think in... I don't know how to describe it. Concepts? Like, it's not a picture, but it's just like a... thing? If it can't be put into words, it's just thing? And it takes me a while to put it into words? You've never tried to describe thoughts. It's an interesting one to try. because it doesn't work the same for everyone, which is the weirdest part. We all learn different ways to think thoughts. I wonder if there's a connection between people who watched sitcoms that were overly heavy on the internal monologue and having, well, basically an internal conversation or something like that, or something like that. I must consult the thought koala. Yes. Situation is quite baffling. I must let me take a moment and speak with my thought koala. I'll come to a solution. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. There's a common idea in problem solving. I learned it in programming, but it's probably just a thing for when you are problem solving in general. But it's the idea of rubber ducking, which is you imagine a rubber duck, or you literally have a rubber duck, and you explain whatever you're trying to do to the rubber duck in order to help you process that, problem you're trying to solve. I like the idea of changing it to the thought koala now. Watching a lot of Peep Show influences the way you think. It's scary. Oh god, no. I never want to think the way Peep Show. I could not watch all of Peep Show. A friend of mine bought it for me, like a box set of it, and I watched like a good chunk of it. I couldn't finish it. It was just too much cringe. It's too much. Do you also look into the distance of the camera there? Maybe. Oh, okay. Don't die. This is usually where I die. If it's a decision I have to make, I visualize a branching pathway, thinking like a bracket style. Ah, that's pretty cool. I also wonder how useful it would be to approach something using different thought frameworks. Like, let's say I normally think to myself in terms of conversations. Maybe doing that. Maybe visualizing it as a branching pathway instead of, I'm guessing it's action consequence. Like thing happened, decision A, decision B, and then it turns into like the outcomes of that, and then the path that they go to. I wonder if trying to force yourself to think in different ways would be an effective way to approach different problems. Like literally change the framework with which you think of everything. I might give that a shot. I might give it a shot this week. Words most of the time, pictures sometimes. I think in conversation only occasionally. Okay. Always monologuing is taking notes in a journal for later when I'm organizing what I need to do, but I'm doing something creative. It's images, not always directly related to projects. Sometimes just like things to pull knowledge in a particular style, to have a mental mood board. Yeah. So for me, yeah. No, but for me, it's like talking to Carolina, talking to a friend, talking to my mom or my dad or something like that. It's a conversation with someone. Sometimes it's a conversation with myself, but very rarely. But that's how most things work for me as well. I really want to find like a thing I need to do and approach it like the branching path idea now. Or maybe some other way. I don't know how I do it in pictures. I imagine it takes a bit of practice to do it in pictures. And I wonder how that comes about. So if you have... Where did you learn to do that from? Like, did you just naturally that's the way it is, or did you not have? Was it like just a trick of when you were being brought up? It's just the way you decided to solve the problem of thinking. But I don't think I always thought to myself in conversations. I think that was something that started when I was a teenager. Ooh. I did. The branching path one really resonates with me as well. I do quite like that one. It makes it a lot easier to think about outcomes as well. I feel like you can actually quantify. You can set and imagine outcomes as opposed to just when it's a conversation. It's it takes a long time to get to an actual outcome. It's usually just more. Bleh. Me tomorrow. I have a really busy day and to organize what I have to do. Conversation with myself, mostly because I'm often alone. Visual changes. I definitely do it. I think I definitely do it in a similar way to that. I think that's pretty close to how I do it as well, Gypsy. If I have like stuff to do, it's it can be a conversation to myself or again with someone else, and a kind of a checklist. Yeah, going on, so I guess that's how it developed. You know what as well, actually? Now that you say it, working with my dad delivered a lot of shit to a lot of people. So, we had to write lists of inventory for those people and talk to those people to, figure out what they wanted and that kind of stuff. So it could very well have been influenced by that. And that would also line up with my teenage years with working with my dad more and kind of learning to think that way. Weird. Let's hit the next floor. Logical, so it's easy for me to try and predict outcomes and then second or third levels of actions. I imagine some people also think... No one said it, but I imagine some people think narratively, as though in terms of a story. I imagine that's very likely a way... Maybe if you read a lot of books growing up, maybe you think in terms of a narrative structure. Oh, hells. Oh god, I'm on half a... I didn't realize I was on half a heart. I thought I was still on the previous floor. Oh, there was a heart in the starting room? I also grew up being told to do things a lot. If something needed to be done, it was pretty much just told and done at the time, or I forgot about it and then I just did it later. There wasn't lists. There was never lists there. Oh. Well, hot damn, Mr. Dan Gheedling. That's a name I'm happy to see. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much for raid. Those of you who don't know Dan Gheedling, he's a pretty cool dude. Very, very cool dude. I can't say I've not taken a bit of inspiration from him in places. But he's got a... Yeah, hello. I'm a touch starstruck now. Welcome on in, everyone. Also, yeah, Big Brother runner-up, legendary Big Brother runner-up as well. I was about to say, hi folks, welcome on in. My name's Toasty. I'm Irish. Generally speaking, my streams are about a lot of talking about a lot of crap. I will warn you coming in because I know in Dan's stream you're a bit better with, like, I can be a bit rude or words will be flowery. Literally before you were coming in, we were on very flowery topics. Yeah, not so clean. Not so clean. The mature filter is on my stream for a reason. Dan's very family friendly, so I do want to make that distinction straight out the gate. We sometimes it can veer into that. It can veer in and out. It depends. I do curse a lot though, so straight up, just throwing that out there. But in terms of games and stuff like that, I chat a lot. I don't really do just chatting, although I do want to start doing just chatting. Flower Like Weed, surprisingly, no. Play a lot of roguelikes. I'm huge into VR. In fact, we just got a redemption there Let me toss myself up on screen for a second. You know, it's so much more nerve-wracking when you get rated by someone you don't know so well, let alone someone you know of, as opposed to like a friend. Like, I gotten raids, you know, a few hundred people from like channels I know quite well, and you're just like, eh. You're like, hey everyone. When it's folks you don't know, it's like, oh boy. I'm big into VR. Someone just redeemed. I have a special redemption for more eyes on the headset, so we're throwing that out there. Oh, Monster Hunter is the other big thing I'm about. Yeah, chatting Monster Hunter stuff, folks. I'll catch up with thanking people for the follows and the bits I've seen in there as well, and everything. I'm afraid you've also come in on a bad day for Isaac for me, because we've been doing the Bloody Mary challenge for like 3 hours now, and it has not been going well. It has really not been going very well today. We're used to stalling, I can imagine. Monster Hunter, what weapons do I like? I'm a Gunlance main through and through. I will make the argument now and forever that every weapon in Monster Hunter is excellent and deserving of your time and attention, and especially if you're new to Monster Hunter. Ow, ow, ow. Especially if you're new to Monster Hunter, give everything a shot. But there we go. So just for the just finish one sentence at a time, Toasty. If you're new at Monster Hunter, give every weapon a shot, give them all a try. I personally love Gunlance, but every weapon's fun. Every weapon's cool as shit. Only 3 more hours until you continue the run. Oh yeah, no, that's... I think we have a tangent command for this literal situation where we end up going on a whole train. Screw it, the VR headset's not... Right. I have to show off the origami as well. Anyone who's been here a while, we have an origami wall here of folks. Basically, it's a little redemption you get, and we make a little origami and put a name on it and throw it up on the wall. And these are all sitting in my sitting room forever, watching and judging me as I don't stream on my days off. I see you want to stream the Dark Souls trilogy. Have you played the games before? I've played through them a hell of a lot. I have played them all. That description is a bit old. It's something I do want to get back to. I did stream the start of Dark Souls 1. Actually, I streamed about half of Dark Souls 1 before I got into it, but I've played an absolute ton of 1, 2, and 3. Good bit of Bloodborne. Sekiro as well. Really love Sekiro. Although I wouldn't compare it so much to the Souls games. Normally I like stop and I thank everyone for following, but I don't normally get... Well, no, that's not... Alright, hang on. Mr. Karapika, thank you very much for the follow. Nen Tino Genkush, thank you very much. Dan himself, thank you very much for the follow. Zin, Primus Frit, Daddy Mayonnaise, Ginny Fry, Bourbon Tea, Lead, JXQ, Epic BT, Death Metal Guinea Pig, that's a good one. CVS Lime, Charcept, T Grabbit, Twisted Metal, Eldritch, Dokuta, Mansera, Roland Butterfield, that's another excellent name. Colleen F. Kelly? I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. Retlaw, Professor Dr. Sign, Spike, Metal IQ, Ellie, Forever, Yokai Buster Plays, and Solar Power Slot. Thank you all very much for the follows. Thank you all very much for coming on over the raid. Dan, thank you very much for the raid as well. Folks in my stream, if you don't know Dan Gheedling, he's a pretty cool Twitch streamer and YouTuber. I'd highly recommend checking him out. Always good time and very positive vibes. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Huh? I'm being told to go back to the game. One other thing. You don't play video games on Twitch. Madness. You talk and you forget that video games are a normal thing. Hey, Skelly. And there was one other. Someone threw me some bits there. Sorry, I'm trying to find it again. Oh, where did it go? And someone hydrated. Char, thank you for the hydrate. MSHB, thank you for the 20 bits. There we go. And Fought, thank you very much for follow. Folks, right, we're trying to do the Bloody Mary challenge in Isaac. I have missed so much chat, so I'm sorry if you said something and I've missed it. I cannot, unfortunately, scroll down and catch it again, because my chat will not be okay with that. But if you said anything, thank you all very much for all the smiley faces. Thank you very much for coming on over. If you said anything and you like definitely want an answer to it, feel free to repeat it. I'll catch it. I'll catch it second time around. And yeah, scene. There we go. Let's try and get back to a bit of Isaac. We were talking just before he came in. We were talking about the concept of thinking itself. We've gotten into some weird concepts today, and fortunately this one's pretty safe for work, so this one's fine. But we're talking about how, in my head, I think in terms of a conversation with someone. So if I'm thinking about what I need to do or what I do with my day, or trying to think through a problem, let's say, something on my mind, I want to do it. It's a conversation with someone. It might be a conversation sometimes with myself. Most of the time it'll be like with my partner Carolina, or with a friend, or with someone else. I was just curious to ask chat what their thoughts were like, and we had a few different ones and a few similar ones. A lot of people, I think in the conversational style or something similar to it. We had an interesting one, which was branching paths. We're just like thinking of things in terms of branching paths, as in like action choices as different paths, and then the outcome of those paths. Thoughts on thinking, pretty much. That's pretty much what we were going for at the start. Have I, or do I ever play Spelunky 2? Yes, I have played Spelunky 2. If you can name a popular roguelike, I've played it. I've played them. I've played most of them. And the Bloody Mary challenge in Isaac at the moment, it's one of the challenges built into the game, and you can, you unlock it and you can beat it to unlock something. But you start off as this character, Bethany. Bethany does not have any soul hearts. She cannot get any soul hearts. They're actually used as item challenges. I cannot think well after the down one. Tell me about it in a second. But in this challenge, basically I can't get soul hearts. This little lad following me here, this oath thing, this boy will follow me, stab me at the start of each floor, give me a bunch of damage for how much damage it does to me, but it leaves me on half a heart, which means I start every floor on half a heart. It's really not been going very well for me so far. I have died to something silly after getting, godly runs of amazing items, just, ran into a fireball from Bighorn or something like that. I can't remember what his name is, actually. It's been like embarrassing. It's been straight embarrassing. I consider myself decent enough at Isaac to not just, die immediately a lot of the time. But yeah, unfortunately we have encountered a lot of deaths. It's one of the hardest challenges for sure. I feel like there was worse, or I've encountered worse. I remember there's like a very early challenge that I remember having a really hard time with. This one I don't think should be as hard as I found it. I feel like doing floors on half a heart, I've done that before. I don't feel like that's too crazy. Then again, I am very out of practice in this game. Like, I used to play this game a lot. Like, a lot. Funny enough, that's why I used to play this game a ton, and I watched Northern Lion and Dan and a load of other people. So yeah, that's how I knew who Dan was going in. I don't actually keep up with Twitch popular things very much, so like I didn't who is it, XUC? I didn't know who he was for a very long time. And I basically, you name anyone else popular, I don't know. Tend to think images like concepts rather than words, if that makes sense. Yes, I can see, that's the one I've heard. I can sometimes see myself thinking in concepts if I cannot put it into words. Though images is fairly hard for me. Like, if you give me a character in a book and you give me a description of them, I will have a very hard time actually making a picture of them in my head. I'll usually focus in on like one detail on them, and that's about as much as I can hold. Like, oh, they got black hair. Cool, that's it. They are the character with black hair, and I will run with that for the rest of it. I just try to avoid thinking. Thinking can be nice. I'm trying to learn recently in my life to take the time out to stop and actually think. Because somewhere along the way, I used to do it a lot more. Somewhere along the way, I stopped doing it, and it became a cause of, you know, just getting distracted and not thinking things through and making bad decisions as a result. But yeah. Ooh. Palm Tree Ninja and Finley, thank you very much for the hose there as well. It'd be easier if you didn't. You didn't. That was the previous topic. I'm gonna try and keep it family friendly at least for another 20 minutes or so. That was the previous topic. What is your general thinking about that? For me, it's all conversations. For me, it's all, oh hey, you know, what do I got to do today? Oh, well, I'm gonna think about what I'm telling someone else to do today, as opposed to anything else. You know, or I go through a conversation with myself, having it, and checklists on occasion. Or if it's a problem, I just basically imagine a scenario where I'm talking to someone else and talking about that problem, talking to them, what I would say to them if I was to, you know, ask them for help or something. That kind of thing. We're 22 minutes in. Hang on, let me concentrate here for 1 second. Ooh. Oh, hello, heck. And we lost our deal with the heck chance. I just realized I forgot I can use Bookable Isle multiple times. Ooh, there we go. Oh, you're grand. They gave it to us anyway. And okay, it's Tears Up. It's not okay. I was like, I thought the Rosary Bead was just 3 soul hearts, and I was about to be real mad because it's not that good on Bethany. I thought I used conversation to things well, but even more little about it. I more so verbalize things myself. Yeah, I think verbalizing it to yourself is a common enough way to do it for a lot of people. What's giving me all these hearts? I think it's the bandage. It's got to be the old bandage, I think. But that's been honestly carrying me this whole run. Sorry, let me just stop for 1 second and catch up with chat. I don't like missing a lot of chat, so I will try and stop and go back and catch up. Flowchart. Yeah. Oxy was saying that's how he thinks. It's kind of like a flowchart. Can't you only go from an hour dancing to a discussion on cognition itself? Well, hey, I'm glad I could give you something a little surreal. Funny, we do Beat Saber sometimes, and I have a giant toast avatar because I don't have a big fancy green screen setup, so I can't put myself into Beat Saber. But we have a giant toast avatar. That's a very surreal stream when I do those. It's in a hot tub. Actually, we've done the hot tub. We've done the hot tub stream. We've done the hot tub toast stream. That is a thing that happened. Palpathy is an epic. That was a long conversation too. The empathic pain you feel when you see another man kicked in the nuts or something like that. That empathic pain. We were putting a name onto that. Oh, and also Palm Tree. I'm garbage at Spelunky. I have never beaten Spelunky. I have beaten. I have beaten most roguelikes in general, but I have never beaten Spelunky. The worst part is Spelunky should be the one I should be good at, because I play a lot. I grew up playing a lot of Mario and platformers and all that kind of stuff, so there's no reason for me to be bad at it. But here we are. Okay. Gone off. Wait, hang on. Dan's run was 6 hours? How? What? How? I think I'd have like stopped. I don't even would have just gotten bored by 6 hours. No, you can't reliably beat it. I think Spelunky's gonna be a bit better than Noita, I think. I feel like Spelunky could be better than Noita in being reliable. Though then again, I don't think I'm good enough at Noita to ever have gotten it reliable. It's not over. Oh my god. Is he just like looping? Or what's is he looping it, or is it just 0 damage, infinite commitment? Ah, it ended with a crash. I see. Okay. He's going mad on the he's only on loop 1. Maybe there's something 2. Okay. Maybe there's something I don't quite know of in this game yet that can do it. I know most just for, I suppose, what would be the word? An idea of where I am in Isaac. I've basically 100%ed the game. I never 1,000,000%ed the game, or you know that one that went across multiple save files? I think I 1,000%ed it, which was getting everything up to Afterbirth done. I didn't play much of Afterbirth Plus, or at least I didn't 100% it when Afterbirth Plus came out, or the mod packs that followed it. Repentance has hooked me pretty hard back into it, though. Spelunky absolutely destroys me. I've been meaning to stream Spelunky for an age and a half, and it has just... I don't know. I'm honestly scared of streaming Spelunky, because I know it'll just be 5 hours of me dying to something, dying in like the first 2 areas over and over. Like I've made it to the area past Olmec, I think 3 times, and then died in that area straight up, like straight away. Oh shit. Ooh, heck. Are you good, dude? Ooh. 2 arcades spent like 3 hours in one shop. Oh wow. I've actually not seen the Archie. I've seen the item. I don't know what it does yet. Do you unlock it by pressing R a bunch? Because if so, I tend to try and not press R as much as I can. Unless I'm in a real bad mood, I'll not restart runs generally. You never know where a run's going to take you, so try and let it lead you there. Hello? Oh, no way. This is getting risky. Give me a moment. Press for what? Press or what? Press or to restart the run. Clone, I know what I know what you're trying to trip me up on there. Original Isaac, but nothing else, and all this overwhelms me, so I just like watching. Fair. I actually didn't play I only played like maybe 40 hours of Original Isaac. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. And then I put it down. It was Rebirth. Rebirth came about at a time in my life when I was like, I needed like a win. So I fucking went ham on it, and I played an absolute ton of it, and yeah, 100%ed it. So I got pretty hard into Rebirth, and then Afterbirth came out, and I was very excited for that, and so on and so forth. Whew. Let's try and grab High Priestess. Honestly, I'll just chuck it here, whatever.
The High Priestess.
I will happily toss that boy out. Ooh. Oh heck. I'm like, ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I'm like confident-ish that we can win this now, but I can feel, like I can just feel part of me is like, you're gonna fucking throw it and die. It's there. The threat is there. Especially, oh man. Let's try and look for a secret room. I actually don't trust myself to take the next few floors without dying, or without taking a couple hits. Also, the more hearts we start the next floor with, the better. Because otherwise, we might be in for a rough time. Let me see. Do I have to find a boat or to restart? Yes. You gotta smash your PC's OR button with an ore, and that will restart it. That will turn it off for sure. I can guarantee you that much. There we go. Okay, so it was I should have checked. I should have checked it. Oh, hells. Okay. Wait, what? No, hang on. What? Excuse me. Wait. So, for those of you that might not know this had a secret room. Oh. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay. The secret room is always the room with the most adjacent clear walls to it. So walls which you can get through. It just so happened, like, so the first few times there, I was silly. I was an idiot, and I didn't fully check the rooms around to check where the secret room was. But, like, I think over here there was like multiple good candidates. Up on the top right there was multiple good candidates, and I just kind of ignored those boys. So that's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's try for one more. I really want to find. Oh man. Well, screw it. We're going. Was that a 5-hour Risk of Rain 2 run? Once I got so bored, I hit the Shrine of Order and got 357 mushrooms on Engineer and 16 behemoths. That's amazing. That's fan-god-down-tastic. I love it. Ooh, hello. Hello. Judgment, no thank. This is spooky. I actually didn't know these green brains actually followed you. Come on, lads. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna clear my ore button is now stuck. You gotta smack it. You gotta smack it to restart it. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'm really concentrating hard now because I've lost this run. This is the furthest we've gotten on this run today. And I'm like, you know, big raid. I'm a little nervous. And then, you know, I'm firing. I'm like, oh god, I wanna concentrate real hard on this. Oh god. Let's just pop the book. We cannot be trusted. Do not die to something silly here. Ooh, okay. These boys in general, any boys that pop up from the floor, not a fan. Never a fan of them. Oh, okay. Tears up, thank you very much. I'll use that. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Have a good one? Have a good one, Six. Cheers for hanging, man. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Come on, Gertie. Play good. Play friendly with me. Please and thank you. Ooh, hello. Oh, you mother. Oh, no. Okay. Let me take a second here to, like, get serious on this, because I don't want to lose this one. Man, I've been at this all day. Jack, thank you very much for the hydrate. How you doing, dude? Thank you for that. Does that mean I have to chug more? Is that how that works? Thank you for the 5 bits, Jack. And the crying baby faces. I've noticed the Isaac bit. Oh, hello. I've noticed the Isaac bits popping up every now and then. Are those specifically when you are playing Isaac? I wonder. 1 bit. I think if I drink 5 liters... One, I don't think that's the kind of stream I can really get away with on Twitch. I think that's a very different website for that one. And 2, I don't know. I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to risk it for a Nintendo Wii. Hit the Bible thump emote? Oh, has it always been there? Oxy, cheers for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you very, very much. There are a couple of... I have a couple bit emotes, don't I? They're actually not that great. I haven't worked on them in ages. Blow you up? Nothing for me. I'm searching hard for a couple more hearts here before we go any further, because I am very, very afraid of what's to come. And Super Envy. Perfect. I say perfect. That is absolutely not perfect. This is scarier than before, but I think we'll manage. The supers, I think they have like a set drop. Ooh, oh, ho, 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 ho. Where did I get Little Abaddon from? I didn't. I must. Oh no! I got from boss reward. I think it was a boss reward. I think it was the last floor boss reward. There we go. Now Marmalade 100. I need to work on. I need to work on those bit badges too, man. I've been sitting on them for ages. I literally drew them up in like MS Paint with my strong lack of artistic skill. And lack of understanding of good colors. Hey Amicon, how you doing? Welcome back. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Let's have a look for secret rooms and see if we can run in on that. Alright, so it's not this room. And it's not that one. Perfect. Let me quickly go down and double check here. Right, so it's none of these rooms on the right, which means it's either the one up by the boss or this one beside us here, that little empty gap in the middle there. There we go. Perfect. Gotcha. And I'll play for the poops as well.
Of steel.
Okay, we're good. I got a 2-hit mom. I think I can do this. I think this is doable. I think this is perfectly doable. Perfectly doable. Not necessarily I'm gonna do it, but it's perfectly potentially doable. Oh, these eyes screw me up every time, man. If I take one hit in this fight, it's from those starting eyes. Those two boys get me more often than I care to admit. Let's just keep using the Book of Belial a little bit here. Get ourselves a nice chunk of damage going. Deal with him. Not too bad. I think at this point, I'm fairly confident I can beat him. It's really just that opening salvo that messes with me. Once you get further into it lives his health bar, it actually kind of gets easier, weirdly. Because the patterns become a lot less tight and a good bit more predictable. At least in my experience. Yeah. The faster patterns, surprisingly, are just a lot handier. Like when you stream? Thank you very much, Wex. Oh, don't have a talent for jinxing runs. I have a talent for saying exactly with perfect timing, oh hey, I'm gonna win this, and then dying. That's my secret talent. Oh, everything after the eyes relief. Exactly. It's like once the eyes are taken, it's just because they're just so frustrating with how they track you. You often have to run away, and then they won't fire. And then you'll have to run back, and right as you're about to run back, then they'll have decided to fire, and then you'll run back on yourself, and then you'll take the hit. Right. Wish I'd had a little more red hearts. Going into Sheol. These dudes I'm super not confident in dealing with. They're very new to me. I still don't do them. I also haven't gone to Sheol a lot because I'm going to the chest, because I'm lazy. Because I still have stuff to unlock. But... thinking flowcharts, man. Is easy flowchart. Easy flowchart. Think about it for a few minutes, you know? Get hit or don't get hit. Easy game. Just constantly follow that don't get hit flowchart and you're good. You'll have mastered Isaac in no time. Good night, Pew. Thank you very much for hanging, man, and have a wonderful night's sleep. That's fine. Dude's gonna come up from below. We're gonna move over here. Cool. Got on the other side of the... Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm... Oh. Oh, just play nice, dude. Just drop me some hearts. Give me something. Oh, thank you. Mom's toenail is not hearts. You mother. If get hit equal yes, equal no. So, if you get hit, not hit. God. Fun fact: if you drink more than 1 liter of water an hour for 4 hours, it will actually kill you. Oh yeah, water, like, literally your cells are like, oh god, this too much water, and they cannot handle it. Oh, I really wish we didn't have a room with the fallen. Oh, I was about to run directly down into that beam. No! I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, that was about as bad as it could get. Stay reasonably hydrated. Take all things in moderation. Oh. So goddamn close. I had a long way to go. It was just really unfortunate there in Womb 2 and Sheol. It dropped no red hearts for us. It dropped nothing. Oh. Alright. One more try. I got one more try on me for tonight. Your kidneys shut off first? Oh, wow. Ooh. Craven Desley, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see what we can do. This shouldn't be this hard, man. Oh, hey, and someone just gifted me a sub to Strawberry. Thank you, Prosty, for gifting me a sub to Strawberry. What's the creation if I'm running on half kidneys? Then you have to stay half hydrated, I imagine. Ooh. There we go. worries. This should be fine for me. Oh man, my confidence is shot. I think we've basically had it. We've basically had this run. I want to say 4 times, 3-4 times already, and I've lost it. That shell one, okay, admittedly that was pretty hard. The very few hearts for so long, that was pretty rough, but the other ones, we just died silly, like, just in the first area, the first floor. But we had Brimstone at one point, for Christ's sake. Brimstone, Little Rock, Small Rock. Every damage up. Neither kidney's healthy. No kidneys condition can protest up to 1 liter an hour, so 1 kidney, half of it. Okay, that's all. It was right. It was half. 1 kidney is able to function to the same level as 2? Really? I thought the case for kidneys was that one kidney can't function as well as 2, but you can easily operate on 1. You don't have any major things, but you still have potential issues. You can still have reduced functionality effectively. I'm glad we've established the flowchart. I'm glad we did too. I think it's a good way to be. Generally speaking, good flowchart for most stuff in life is too much bad. Just you see too much of it, bad. Also, fun fact about kidney transplants. Kidney transplants, they don't actually. So the person they're putting the new kidney into, they don't actually remove the old one. They just add the new one. So if you get a kidney transplant, you'll have one that's not working, or 2 that are not working. Actually, you'll probably have 2 that are not working if you're getting a transplant. But the other one that's added in is just added. You just have 3 kidneys now. Too little equal bad. Too little equal bad, Everything in moderation. Ooh. I will stand here for the mo. Oh, Plum. Get out of here. I don't want your flute. Are we on? We haven't been hit this floor. Okay, we still have our Devil Deal chance. What do you got for me? Okay. I think the mark's a solid damage up. Yeah, 1.08 and a speed up. Yeah, no, that's 100% worth it. We'll call it that. I'd brag about having 3 kidneys all the time. I'm fortunately still only rocking 2, so I'm in the lower order of the kidney tier list here. There we go. Hey, not too shabby. What's the upper limit? Far as the sky, man. Just you've heard of Pokemon, right? Gotta catch them all, man. I still haven't picked up a heart, actually. I must. Ooh. Hello, Renano. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I will do my. I do love butter on my toast. I cannot lie. I agree. I agree with the sentiment very much so. I'm all about that buttery toast. Like, just slather it, and like not margarine now. Like for real. You gotta get the margarine out of here. It's gotta be real butter, real bit of salt, slightly salted butter. Just drown it. And hello, Ivy, as well. How you doing? Thank you very much for the stretch and hydrate. I will handle that after this room. Rano, I hope you had a good stream. Oh, hey, speaking of Pokemon. How was your stream, dude? Argonaut, thank you for coming on. Fabulous Peaches, Renano, Tiela, thank you all very much for coming on over. Margarine bad. Like, straight up. I think that's an easy statement. I think that's an easy, uncontroversial statement. Margarine is like it's a fine substitute. It's a perfectly fine substitute. But nah. Thank you very much for that follow, Taylor. Wait, is it Tone Jella? Because it's 1, and if you put T1 Jella, it'll be Tone Jella. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty alright. We got a chunky old raid from Dan Gheedling, so you know that was pretty fucking nerve-wracking. But I'm alright now. This is certainly not something I was expecting, especially because today, like straight up, like I was saying it earlier in the stream, but today started out as a bad day. I have a bad weekend in general, and the stream has perked me up a fair bit. We got to watch a bit of Vivecon, which was a bit too businessy, and then Isaac, and then some interesting conversations about the name for... Oh, Argonaut, thank you for the 100 bits. And Renano, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And the buns, enjoy your buns. Spread them far and wide. The Red toast with peanut butter. Whoa. What is this? What madness? What insanity do you bring into my chat? Peanut butter is not a huge thing in Ireland. Like it's around, but it's not like people don't like go ham for it. They go ham, for sure. But it's mostly about it's like butter or jam is what you'll get here most of the time. Ooh, there we go. Flow sheet for deciding to stream? I do. Actually, no, I actually had a good flow sheet. Lulu taught me a good flow sheet a while ago. It was sit down, think about streaming, get anxious about streaming, stream anyway, or sit down, think about streaming, stream. That was Lulu's flowchart. That's one of the things got me back after my like 6 month or so hiatus. That was one of the like ethoses I took to get me back to streaming. Was literally just, you know, you're anxious. Okay, cool. Go into it and just fucking go. So Carolina was telling me this is apparently weird. I don't particularly like okay, sliced ham. Like sliced ham. Oh my god, stop taking hits, dude. Sliced ham, not a huge fan. Like you get in a packet, you put it on some bread or on some toast. Really not a huge fan. Ooh, lads. Hang on, let me concentrate in this room for a second. I need to get up and stretch, actually. Remind me to do that after this room. I also haven't found a ham. Like, a freshly cooked ham is good, is great. But slice ham? No. Going back to Cybercon a few years back, man was paralyzed due to a split spinal cord, had the link between the nerves reconnected. Basically, the paper surgeon did a phone. He then basically, had a physio. Man, that's cool as hell. Honey roasted ham. I think I've had Coke roasted ham as well, which is Coca-Cola roasted ham, which is surprisingly good as well. But it's basically just sugar. Like it's basically doing the same thing as honey. So like, but it's pretty damn nice. Massive chunk of uncooked ham, both a food and weapon. I'm pretty sure it's a very common weapon in a lot of video games. Folks, someone has redeemed a stretch, so I have to get up and have a stretch. If you have been sitting at your computer for a while, and you haven't gotten up, maybe it might be a good idea to get up and have a wee stretch of your legs. Your body will thank you for it. I was saying it earlier, but I didn't stream for the past 4 days, and I noticed I wasn't stretching. I very much rely on these streams to get me to stretch and move. So I'll be back in just a moment. And yeah, if you haven't, maybe get up and have a stretch yourself as well. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me see. Your mouth is never the same after tasting the goodness of a home-cooked ham. Fucking Christmas dinner, man. Christmas dinner ham. Did I ever get my no-cart Teo kill? I don't think I actually have yet. It's been real hard to get the no-cart Teostra kill. Monster Hunter talk for those wondering. It's been real difficult for me because I just haven't been with it enough. Ooh, hello. Also, Argonaut and Fabulous Speeches, thank you very much for the follow there. Ooh, hello. Alright, don't mess it up. I messed it up. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Oh, that's a real stickler. The shovel, eh? I'm kind of tempted to take the shovel. So with the shovel, we can just, you know, go to the next floor whenever we feel like. I don't really want to skip. I don't really want to skip the bosses though, because that's my main source of items and power in this run. But at the same time, hey Martian dude, how you doing? Get a shout out for Martian dude, please and thank you. You wanna chill morning European time? Wanna chill time? Music, hanging out. Would highly recommend giving Martian dude a follow. Do boss? I'm gonna take the shovel. I'm gonna take the shovel partially in the hopes of just uncovering basement rooms. And then potentially as an option, let's say if I feel like I'm on full hearts and I got something good going for me, I could potentially maybe skip to the next floor. Or if I think I could skip through the mom levels, I could definitely skip Womb 2 because I don't think I get anything for Womb 2 actually. I don't think we get jack all for doing... I don't think we got an item for doing Womb 2, so it might be worth to skip it and then we don't have to worry about the It Lives fight. Thank you very much. I want to get some hearts here if I can. Butt clenched? It's this whole goddamn challenge. Non-stop butt clenching. Boom. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Gil. I lost my hollow heart. That's a shame. That bone heart would have been nice to hang on to. What challenge is this? This is the Bloody Mary challenge. It's challenge number 38, 37, I think. It's one of the new repentance ones. Man, I'm sad. I'm annoyed I missed that hollow bone. Oh well. Grab that. Focus one head. Remember, folks, one head at a time. Got a bunch of heads coming at you, just narrow it down to one. Give that one your attention, then worry about the rest. I want to focus at least 3. Sorry, man. Not an option. You're never going to finish them off with that attitude. Shoop de Whoop, honestly, has been surprisingly good to me in the recent runs. Maybe even of course. I mean, also, maybe I'm not the expert on. Maybe I'm not the expert on it. But, you know, I could be giving up bad advice here. Mother hecker. Oh, that's an unfortunate. That's an unfortunate one. Hit to take. I would have really liked to have seen the deal with the devil on this floor. Okay, we have a candidate for secret room. There we go. Thank you very much. We've also got a pretty solid... actually, very tempted to go for... There we go. Yeah, we have enough keys and stuff to justify this. A stapler. Fucking 10 out of 10. Like butter toasty letting creams be streams. No comment. I got nothing for that. And Nick, thank you very much for that. Hydrate, I gotta show off. I gotta try and show off with the hydrates. No, I can't do that in this room, man. Has it been 20 minutes yet? I think we're good. I think we're good. Fair warning. Whatever Inari's got planned, we may be returning to sheer lewd topics. So if that ain't your that unpleasant to your senses, just fair warning. We were keeping it PC. We were keeping it PC as bit for not PC. Sorry, not PC. We were keeping it PG for a little bit. As much as I can manage without saying cursing every 3 seconds. Just for a little bit when after the raid. Didn't want anyone to be too taken aback. Because I feel like, you know, raid comes in, you're talking about I don't know, what were we talking about? The argument of veganism and blowjobs. I feel like you know, maybe not the topic to go straight from a wholesome stream into this. We came from Ronan's stream. We're used to it. Don't worry. Oh no, from Ronan's stream, you're grand. It's just I know the stream that came before, Dan Gheedling. I know he's pretty solid on keeping things PG. So I was like, I'll respect that for a moment. I'll respect that for a bit. Give it time. Give a fair warning. Give a fair 20-minute warning before we go back to the previous topic. So anyway, we discussed it, and we've decided the question that was posed. There was a few questions posed. One of them was, hey, you know, veganism is a blowjob against veganism, right? And you know, we puzzled it out, and I think, given that there is consent involved, and the heart of veganism is a matter of, you know, animals that can't consent to being eaten, it's 100% vegan. It's all okay. Ooh, that was a rough fight as well. I mean, you aren't eating it. I mean, the results. Heck me. Let's see. And yeah, it also depends. There's totally I mean, come on. You're swallowing living things. True. The stars is no good to me. Come on, give me a health up. That's a good question, honey. This is the conversation I unmuted at the end of. I think so. I think this was exactly the conversation you came back into, Oxy. Humans are animals as much as we'd like to deny, therefore sperm is an animal. We are animals, but we are animals that are consenting to... How do I phrase this? I don't know why I'm still trying to phrase it tactfully. It's just, I don't know. I was raised a good Catholic boy, okay? I can't 100% go against it all the time. I can't go so hard against it. Vegan drinking breast milk? I would assume not. Yeah, like, because it makes sense in the ethical argument of veganism. It makes perfect sense if the animal can consent, and to a degree dies of natural causes. I imagine there's probably some debate about that, but I mean, I would say, you know, it just fucking falls over dead. I'm like, well, may as well. That would definitely be my thoughts. Bacterial populations disagree. Oh shit. Okay, we have to draw a line somewhere. I feel like bacteria is too... Like, if you were going to take the consent of a bacteria into case, you couldn't walk because you'd be killing something, right? I think you have to assume a degree of sentience on the animal's part as well. Ooh. Where do viruses fall? I think not sentient, not capable of being afraid of death. So... not a problem. Oh, hello. Also, viruses regularly want to do you harm, so... yeah, you like... I feel like that's a... Have you met a bull? Yes, actually, I have. And generally, when you don't try and come at them, they keep their distance pretty well. They don't want to kill you. They just will if you're close by. Insects feel no pain more than me. I would assume if you're vegan, you don't generally want to kill insects. Some plants are sentient. Didn't they make spinach send emails, or did I hallucinate? Excuse me, what? They made spinach sent an email. So hang on, was that? Okay, wait, hang on. Program that recognizes plant responses and sends an email. But like, what did the email contain? The plant would recognize explosives in the ground. Would recognize the spinach would recognize explosives in the ground, explosive material. Yeah. Would create some kind of sign with its leaves. Well, the leaves would wilt or it'd have a very specific response to that reaction, and a camera would detect that and send an email. Yeah. It's effectively a chemical reaction at that point. Yeah. But still. Long story short, vegans and murderers. I mean, you gotta just find your degree of murder that you're good with, really. Started for 7 months because she's been lockdown practicing her Kermit the Frog impression without telling her the other half. She'd been told she wanted to try. Oh, God. No. Well. Oh, okay. I'm afraid at this point it is quite late for me. No, I think it's good to leave it here. Random screenshot. It's the Maine Coon, the killer pack of Maine Coons from Rimworld. This is makes perfect sense. Don't worry about it. This is a killer Maine Coon pack. Be able to recognize material as volatile. Chemical reaction? That's what I'm guessing. The colony is dead. Did they actually die to the Maine Coons, Ash? Anyway, folks, let me swap over here. There we go. Hang on. One. Just a second. There we go. If I don't hear the music, it feels wrong. Let's have a look and see who else is online. If anyone knows anyone cool that you might want to raid up, then we can go and throw them some love. Lulu's been going a long while. I can't imagine she's going to go much longer, but at the same time, Lulu. Might be out of left field. I mean, most things are going to be out of left field. Yeah. Like Gil says, it's just a mechanical reaction, pretty much. I think what makes sense to me is, since we got a chunky raid from Dan, I feel like it makes sense to find someone else streaming Repentance and toss them over. So if anyone knows anyone playing Isaac, shout. And if not, we'll go for someone else. Croissant rain. Anyway, folks, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all very much for the follows and for the subs, for the raids, for hanging out and for chatting more than anything else. I hope you've had. Surprisingly, I thought today wasn't going to be a good day, but it's been a pretty solid day overall. So thank you all very much for hanging out and for cheering me up more so than anything else. Let's go and head on over to Lulu. Let me toss out. We got some buns to toss over Lulu's way. Lulu's a lovely lady. If you like the degenerate side of Twitch stream chatting, you'll like Lulu. Don't trust me. If you're wondering where I get it from, it's a lot of it I get it from her. She's playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII, OG Final Fantasy VII, her first playthrough. So yeah. I hope you've had a half a good time as I did stream for you today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that I'll see you again on Thursday, hopefully. And otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Bye-bye, folks.